welcome in. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Let me adjust this back now. Hang on. Oh, come on now. Oh, wee. Hello. There we go. Right there. That's perfect. Okay. Hi, guys. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Didn't mean to scare you with that close-up. Okay. Let me do that, and let me get on here and open up this one. Hi, guys. Make sure you get a life. Make sure you get a life, okay? Get a life. Get a like number. You would think Mercury's still in Gatorade, because I can't speak. All right, make sure you guys get a like number, okay? Let me get my ass situated in my cha. Okay. My ass. All right. Hello, everybody. How are you? I hope you're well. All right, hello Brenda, hello Life of Alexis, hello Princess, hello Dream Chaser, YOLO's in the house, hello Jan R. All right, I think I'm caught up here. My first question is YOLO with a general reading. All right, hang on here, let me do this. Oh, and let me do that. Okay. All right, your general reading. Okay. Okay, YOLO for a general. YOLO, we're starting out your general reading with 9 of Cups. That's about a wish fulfillment. Okay, so make a wish. Princess, is this really the end between M and A? Yes, it is. Me and A, it is. Alexis, is my Gemini friend doing okay with the relationships? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It can be expected. I mean, when you get two immature people together, I don't know what you expect for a relationship. So, Dream Chaser, what's coming towards me? Somebody is gonna confess to a truth. Somebody's gonna confess to a truth. No, don't ask me who. Okay? Just know that somebody's coming in to give you a truth. Somebody will come in and they will be like, by the way, Dream Chaser, I gotta tell you something. Okay? Brenda Wilson, your general is 7 of Cups. Options are coming in for you. Samantha, your general reading is the 8 of Wands. Good news is coming in to you through a phone call, text, email, letter. Dream Chaser, your general reading is the Death card. Yep, change and transformation and ending. Sue Jackson, your general reading is the 2 of Pentacles, looking at your finances. Princess, what are A's true intentions towards you? Nothing right now. 4 of Pentacles says not even focused on you. 4 of Pentacles says I'm holding back from that. Norami, hi. Your general reading, Norami, is 6 of Swords. We are now moving on to something better. Jan, I have been thinking about retiring completely. Will I be okay financially if I do? Yes. And you're going to also pick up travel. You're going to be traveling a lot more. Oh, so they both immature. Yep. Alexis, is Alex a safe person? Yeah. Yep. Princess, what's coming for me in love? You get a wish fulfillment. The Star card. Something you've been thinking about, maybe? Hello, Peace. Peace, you need a like number. You see that 8 on top of the phone? If you're watching me on your phone. Hello, hello. Oh, look, there's Star on the Lantern. Double tap your screen. That 8 becomes a 9. That's your number. 9 becomes 10. That's your number. You need a like number with your questions. Don't repeat your questions, all right? You can ask multiple questions. You can stay with me until I close the doors at 9 if there's enough people. You can stay with me all the time. Ask me different questions, but do not ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming, and I hope you don't do that to anybody's channel. All right. Norami, will I find a job soon? I got a no on that. Hello, Wendy. I got the job. Did I say you would? I don't remember. Good job, Wendy. Factory. I like factory work. They hired a lot for the shifts. Now I understand why you pulled the 5 of Swords. It makes me question. Makes you question what? Peace. You need a like number. Put your like number with your questions. Okay, so Sheeta and Peace, you both can't be 9. One of you needs to go back and get your like number better. You both can't be 9. Sheeta and Peace. Alright, somebody switch up their like number, please. Alright. Somebody do it. Norami, does bleh have feelings for me? Yes. But friends feelings, not anything else. You're in the friend zone. Dream Chaser, will I get the job I'm applying for? I got a no on that. YOLO, is H interested in me? I got a yes on that. Peace, there you go, Peace. Did Fahad read my email I sent a while ago? I'm Mina. Hello, Mina. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I always call everybody by their call tag. If I can remember Mina, I will, but you got to remember that there's a lot of people in here. I'm pretty good about remembering, but if I call you Peace, I'm talking to you, okay? All right. Did Fahad read my email I sent a while ago? I got a no on that. Not yet. All right. Amanda Dawn, I am well. How are you, my love? Charlie Bear, I wrote to HR about my wages. Will they fix my wages in my favor? 10 of Pentacles says yes. Peace, what are the current feelings and thoughts of Fahad for Mina? Okay, Peace, don't spam your question. Okay. Does this person like you? This person does like you. Will they tell you that they like you? They are going to tell you eventually that they like you. I think they're going to actually ask you out on a date. Let's go have coffee. Let's go get a donut. I don't know what you guys do in wherever you're at, but let's go roller skating. I don't know. Let's go surf. So, I don't know. So yeah, you're gonna get asked out. Alexis, is Sierra playing my friend? No. Arcane Soul, your general is 8 of Pentacles, the job, the raise, the promotion. Peace, to Fahad, read my email. Okay, yep, Peace, don't spam your questions. I already read it. Amanda Dawn, I'm 14. Okay, so put 14 with your questions, Amanda. Charlie Bear, look how everybody else is doing it, guys. Look how everybody else is doing it. That's all you got to do. And only ask me one question and then move on to the next question. Don't spam your question in here. Will I get a cat? 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 Don't do that. Okay? Will I get a cat? Will it be black? Will I name it Tom? Will it live for a long time? Will I move? Will I find $100 on the sidewalk? Any question. You can ask me multiple questions, but don't give me one question on repeat like a Taylor Swift song. Okay? That's called spamming, and actually don't do that to anybody's channel because that's rude. Okay? Alright, Charlie Bear, starting with an EAP beginning with L, will they send the work to me? I got a yes with that. Sheeta, what's coming towards me? I got something that makes you very happy. It's the Ace of Cups. Something's going to make you super happy. Okay? Hi, Jan R. Will I be seeing my new great-grandchildren soon? I got to know on that. Sheeta, what's coming towards me? Sheeta, a lot of hard work if you don't learn how to say no. Okay? You got the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands is somebody who takes on more than they can do because they're trying to people please. Don't do that. Alexandra, do you do free readings? We're doing them right now, Alexandra. Just get a like number. Love the background is peaceful. Thank you. Hello, Yaya. Charlie Bear, am I seen as a troublemaker or annoyance to the managers? Not really. Not really a troublemaker, but I think that they think that you are creative in what you do. You seem pretty happy, and sometimes that does bug people that's not happy. But not a troublemaker or annoyance, no. But very happy, talkative, uppity, right? Alexis, did R lie about why he got fired? Yes. April, how long will it take for me to receive my English diploma? If you're currently trying, 4 months, 4 years, it's something about 4. Arcane Soul updated like number, thank you. Narami, should I stay working with Mahmoud? I got a yes on that. Alexandra, what does my future look like? You have somebody around you who you can't trust. And they're either lying to you, stealing from you, or doing something behind your back. Charlie Bear, I love Bobby. Right. But I love Bobby. Yes. I like Bobby too. Bobby's my buddy. Yeah, don't give me a fake number, guys. We only got 19. You're going to have to be... If you're just now coming in, you're 17, 18, 19. Don't fucking give me a fake number. Don't do that. Alright? You'll get kicked off the channel. The mods will get you out of here. Don't do that. All you have to do is just double tap your screen. That 19 with the thumbs up, if you double tap it, it counts up. You get that number after you double tap your screen. That's your number. If double tapping is not working, there are 3 dots right here. 3 dots. Touch the dots. A little insert will come up. Touch the thumb and make it turn black. And then get out of that, and that number will change up to the 21. That's how you do it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm not fucking asking you for your firstborn kid or to cut your arm off, but you have to have a like number because YouTube algorithm is bullshit. Okay? And don't forget to subscribe because we are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. I'm here 5 days a week, and all 5 days it's free. It's free for free. People super chat because they want to, but you don't have to. You can ask me any question. Alright? But make sure it makes sense. Right? Make sure it makes sense, because you would be amazed on how many people ask me stupid questions like, if I drink a lot of pop, will I burp? You would be surprised. You would be surprised how many people ask stupid questions like that. Okay? Just make sure your questions are making sense. Because a lot of times people answer their own questions. Noxie, what do I need to hear? From who, Noxie? See, that's what I'm talking about right here. What do I need to hear? From who? Who are you wanting to hear it from? Spirit? Well, Spirit says that you got good things coming in, Wheel of Fortune. Charlie Bear, a new car by the end of the year? Possibly. Sue Jackson, what's hidden? What are you impatient about? But you got the Temperance card, and the Temperance card is the Alchemist card. But it's about being patient. What are you impatient with? Down a block, you need a like number. Life of Alexis, your general reading is a 5 of Cups. If something's not working, let it go. Jan R, how much will I win in my lawsuit for and when? Don't know. I can't tell you that, Jan R. Noxie, what's hidden? There's going to be a situation where you're going to have to speak up. You're welcome, Dream Chaser. Charlie Bear, headed home early because I am sick. Will they notice? Yeah, they're going to notice. Mar, your general is a 5 of Pentacles. An unexpected bill is coming in for you. Life of Alexis, do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? Down on Drury Lane. Do you know why he got fired? I was told something about time. I don't know. Nope. Michelle Henley, a message from my ex-husband that passed away. All right. Michelle Henley. Hubby says, I regret not spending more time with you, and you're going to regret not making more memories. Arcane Soul, are there chances of me and Ashu getting together? It's unknown at this time. It's unknown. Mar, what's hidden? You're going to get your way with something, but it will piss somebody else off. Okay? If you're trying to do something, you're going to get it. But you've got some fucking person around you that's going to be about it. Okay? YOLO, what's coming towards me? A chance to prove yourself. Amanda, should I get a restaurant order and kick out my roommates that stole from me? I mean, why wouldn't you kick out your roommates that stole from you? Like, why are you even dealing with that kind of toxic bullshit? Do you like dealing with that toxic bullshit? Do you like living with people that you can't trust? No? Then fucking kick them out. That shouldn't even be a fucking tarot question. That's a common sense question. Use your brain between your ears, my love. Thank you, Dream Chaser, for the super chat. Thank you, my love. Alexandria, I have heard that before, but how will I know who it is? How will I know when he really loves me? You will know. If you're paying attention, you will know. Charlie Bear, will I get new hours with this wellness job? I gotta know on that. YOLO, can I have a spirit guided card? Yeah, spirit says, YOLO, love is a single soul that inhabits two bodies. But no, you don't share a soul with a body. Okay? You guys need to stop listening to these fucktards that tell you you share a soul with somebody. You don't. You need to stop listening to this fucktards on YouTube that says twin flame is the one. No, it's not. You want a soulmate. You don't want a twin flame. You need to stop listening to this fucktards that tell you... I mean, just use your fucking common sense, okay? When you're on somebody's tarot channel and they're all fluff and love and rainbows and everything's perfect, really? Really? Because it's life's not like that. Alright? Life is not like that. No. It's not like that. Be careful about who you listen to. Okay? Alright? Be careful about who you listen to. Alright. Brenda Wilson, what's hidden? Brenda Wilson, I'm going to say that you have somebody watching you who you would not expect watch you. You have somebody paying attention to you. And secretly. Shh. Like, secretly. Like, secretly. Mar, was the guy at this store today attracted to me? Yeah, I guess. Charlie Bear, your general is 8 of Cups. You're always getting that. You know to walk away. Alexis says, I do know the Muffin Man. Down on Drury Lane. Narami, is Allie feeling towards me true? Yes. Yep. Noxie, your general reading is the Four of Wands. Focus on home, family, and stability. Hi, Venus. Will my son find a new job, please? The Seven of Pentacles says yes. Alexis, what's hidden? Something's going to make you very happy. Something's going to work out. You don't think it's going to work out, and then all of a sudden, there it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. All right, Mar, will I perform with Peter in August? I got a yes on that. Love your shirt. Thank you. Do you love Israel? I love everything and everybody. You got to remember, hey, you got to remember, it doesn't matter where you live in the whole United States, in the whole world, in the whole country, in anything. Remember, when people cut themselves, we all bleed red. It doesn't matter who you are. We all bleed the same color. We are all the same. There is no difference between anybody on this earth. Unless you're going to cut your arm open and you bleed green, then you fucking come and tell me that you're different. But if you can't do that, sorry, I'm not prejudiced. We all bleed red. We got to love one another. That's what you're here for. Arcane Soul, what's coming towards me in the career? Nothing good. 3 of Swords. Noxie, what's coming in love? Well, you got the 2 of Cups, so there is going to be an offer coming. Tanvi, I'm here, buddy. I'm single. Something about mingling. Phoenix, what's coming towards me in the month of August? A contract, probably, or keys to something. So if you're trying to get a house, a car, somebody's heart, even, the keys to somebody's heart, the keys, doors unlocking. The Hierophant is here. So the Hierophant is about words on paper. Maybe you're going to learn something. Maybe you're going to update a skill. Maybe you're going back to school. All right. Tanvi, a general reading, please. Tanvi, you got the 6 of Cups. The past. Maybe coming back to see you. Charlie Bear, will I get in trouble with the wellness rule? No. Tanvi, what's coming towards me? You got the 9 of Swords. Get out of your head. Stop worrying about shit. Alexandra, your general reading, it's time to rest and relax. Baj, is my current partner still in love with their ex? No. They've actually moved on. Charlie Bear, will I get a new job that will work with family and college? I got a yes on that. Hi, Reiki Activate. The trolls are out thick. Reiki Activate. Just to let you know, you're going to be doing your job today. The trolls were out thick. All right. Yep, you guys need a like number, please. Get a like number. Make sure you have a like number to ask a question. That's all you got to do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mar, did George's friends see me the last days? Yes. You're welcome. Venus, Tanvi, a feeling for me? Wish fulfillment, sure. Alexandria, what's hidden? Somebody is slowly changing their mind about something. Knox, can I have advice for the upcoming weekend? You got the 2 of Swords. Stay focused on whatever you're trying to do this weekend. All right? Don't let anybody talk you out of it. Don't let anybody scare you. Don't let anybody tell you that's not a good idea. Do the thing. Charlie Bear, if yes, timeline, please. Nope, can't. Oh, timeline. Charlie Bear, I don't know what that means. Spirit guide, please. Spirit guide says, the ultimate sadness is to go through life without love. But it would be almost equally sad to leave this world without ever telling those that you love them. Okay. So, you know what that says. Tanvi, what's hidden? Something's not working. You need to let it go. McFinney, hello. Can I have a general? McFinn, you got the 10 of Swords. You have somebody around you that's a shithead. Reiki Activate, what's coming towards me? 3 of Swords. Something's going to hurt your feelings. Alexandra, will the family I create be unbroken? Um, will the family I create be unbroken? Well, I mean, yes, it'll be unbroken, but you know, family always fights. So, it won't be without arguments. Hello, Rolina. Will Juris reconcile with Rolina? No. Lauren, what I don't see coming. The tower is here. PMC, is Ariana going to reach out? No, not at this time. Reiki activate. Will August be a better month for my finances? No. The moon card. Probably about the same. Miss Grigo, will my ex reappear? Is he going to try this time? Well, he's going to reappear for sure, but he is not going to try. YOLO, will me and my friends GR's business plan be successful if we try to make it? Yes, it will be. So do it. And stop stalling. YOLO, stop stalling on that. Just get going on it. A little step, a little step, a little step, but you can do it. Okay? Stop stalling on that. Brenda Wilson, your spirit message is it's better to have loved and lost than never to love at all. I don't agree with that, though. I don't agree with that. Brenda. Spirit message, please. Brenda, you've got, each of us is an angel with only one wing, and we can only fly by embracing each other. Alexandra, your spirit guided message is going to be, any time not spent in love is wasted. Alright. Noxie, am I going to meet a love interest in my community? I got a yes on that. Venus, a spirit guided message, please. Venus, you've got, flowers are the hieroglyphs of nature, and they tell us how much we are loved. I really love that. Okay, hang on, guys. I got a cat having a problem here. Let me go see if I can't find my cat. I think he fell off the I think he fell off the roof. So, hang on. Comments about yourselves. I'm gonna go get my cat. Hang on. Hang on. Where are you? Hey. Where are you? Hey, come here. Sorry about that. If I don't go out there and get the cats, the dogs will kill them. So I gotta go out there and rescue my cats. Rescue my cats. All right. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. Charlie Bear, timeline on the new job. I would say probably August. I'd say August here. McFinney, what I don't see coming. A brand new beginning in something creative or something that you've been trying to get started and finally you get the green light or you understand how to get it going. Okay. Life of Alexis is something gonna happen if I hang out with A. No, I don't think so. Ada. Hello, Ada. Your spirit message is love is like a storm. It is fresh and cleansing. It is natural and essential. It is powerful and fulfilling, and nothing can get in its way. I like that. Alexandria, a message from my Nan Marlene who passed. All right, let's get you a message from Nan. Alexandria. Nan says, I love you always. And Nan says, don't make me come down there. All right. Dream Chasers, spirit message for you is going to be the first step into bringing peace into your life is to realize that peace already dwells within you. Right? McFinney, your spirit message is going to be all religions are true and they are all paths to God. Alexandria, has anyone put a curse or magic on me? Nope. Rolina, you need a like number with all of your questions all of the time, hun. Alexandria, something is hidden? No, nothing is hidden from you. But you do need to get out and have some fun. It's time for you to get out and have some fun. Time for you to get out and let your hair down. Okay? Michelle Williams, greetings from Trinidad. Greetings back at you, Michelle Williams, but you need a like number. Guys, double tap your screen. If you're watching me on your phone, there she is. If you're watching me on your phone, double tap your screen. That 38 with the thumbs up on top of your phone becomes 39, becomes 40, becomes 41. You need that like number for me to take your questions. I will not answer without your like number. Even if you did subscribe, and I appreciate you subscribing, but YouTube algorithm says I have to have the likes. Okay? So you're going to have to put your like number with your questions. If you've already liked it, then, and you just came in and you don't know what you are, you've got to be 36, 37, or 38 if nobody is claiming those. Okay? Get a like number with your question, please. Look how everybody else is doing it. Okay? Mar, will I meet George in August? No. Freeway Girl, thank you. General reading, please. Your general reading is the Ace of Cups. And the Ace of Cups is about something that makes you happy. Okay? I know she doesn't look happy, but these are, I don't know, these are weird cards. But anyway, something that makes you happy is going to happen. Noxie, what do I not see coming? Something's going to make you feel stuck, but you're not stuck. Don't ever tell yourself that you are. Okay, 8 of Swords. I'm laying down for a bit. Okay. Love, Magic, Miracles, a spirit message. Love, Magic, Miracles. Your spirit message is going to be... Your spirit message is going to be, if each time I thought you were a flower, I would plant you in my garden forever. Aww. Sweet. I love you, Alexis. Talk to you later. Rolina, what's coming towards Rolina? Probably somebody from the past is coming in. Michelle Williams, is the most important thing I need to know. What is the most important thing that you need to know now? Focus on home and family and your stability. Hello, Wayne. Alexandria, will I ever find love? Not with an attitude like that. Nope. Guys, If you don't have any money, you're not finding love, and that's the reason why you're not finding love. If you're broke as a joke, if you're not stable and secure in your finances, you're not going to find love. You're not, because money is a vibration. Love is a vibration. But if you're broke, you don't have no money, you can't go out and have fun because where's the money? Then you're probably vibrating at 120 at the best. 100, 120. Love is a vibration of 500. You need to get your finances in order, because when you get your finances in order, then you feel good about yourself. And when you feel good about yourself, your confidence goes up. And when your confidence goes up, your vibration goes up. And 500, and you're down here, you'll start climbing until you're vibrating with love. And then you'll find love. But not until then. Get your fucking finances in order. That's why you're not finding anything. Alright? Noxie messages around the career. I think you need to do something different. Six of Swords says you're moving away from something. Okay? And I'm all caught up. Nice. Love it. I love being caught up. Hello, Keela. Keela. Hi. Thank you, Venus. Hey, edits. I'm in nature visiting the natives. Cool. Mar, what is P currently thinking of me? It's good. Michelle, why did my ex Keelan's family decide to separate us? Because they don't like you. Alexandria, what does my career look like? Bad. You should change it. McFinney, is K my soul? No. Nope. You mean your soulmate? Currently, you have 6 soulmates around you right now. Currently, you have 6 soulmates around you. Mar, does my boss, David, like me? Yeah. Chocolate Queen, hi. Was my ex cheating on me? Yep. Yep. Alexandria, what type of career should I pursue? Because I am, to be honest, I kind of feel lost. Honey Bunches of Oats, what do you want to do? That's what you're going to have to look at. What do you want to do? You don't have to have a career. You can do anything. You don't have to be a doctor or a lawyer, blah, 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 to be happy. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? And if you're lost, then you know what? Just fucking go get a Taco Bell job or something until you figure it out. Because the minute you work a shit job, I'm going to tell you, you'll figure it out pretty fast. You'll figure it out pretty fast. Alright? But you need to be honest with yourself. What do you want to do? What would make you happy? And I wouldn't pick just one thing either. There were a lot of jobs that made me happy. And nothing medical ever made me happy. I hate medical. But all of the factory jobs I had, I loved them. I loved to solder. And you want to be a solderer? Go solder. You want to be a farm tech? Go work at a pharmacy. There's so many jobs out there. Pick such a non-conventional job that also, that would work for you. Mar, will I travel in August? I got a no on that. Starry Night, does M have a girlfriend? I got a yes on that. Kayla, is M my soulmate? I got a yes on that. And currently you have 10 soulmates around you right now. Right, meow. Michelle Williams, does Keelan, my ex, miss me? No, I think he's also in another relationship. Michelle, thank you for your time. You're welcome. Not Taco Bell. I'm just giving you something. Venus, financial, please, and thank you. Your finances will get better. Chocolate Queen, I love medical, and I love to help people. Well, if you want to do medical, then go do medical. There's all kinds of medical jobs you can do. Even if you want to be what we used to call the candy stripers. In my day, my mom was a candy striper, which means those are the ones that make the beds and, you know, blah, 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 in the hospital until somebody lands you into something different. You could be a CNA. You could be an RN. You could be some kind of therapist. So, if you like medical, then go that direction. McFinney, is A one of my soulmates? Yes. You currently got 2 around you. Alexandria, have I met a soulmate as of yet? Yes, you have. Starry Night, what approach would get Y to help me on the job front? None. None. He's not interested in helping you. He's actually got his back turned towards you. None. No approach would help you. The guy doesn't want to help you. Or girl. Or whoever it is. Hi, Barry. Baj. Is MR my soulmate? You got 5 around you currently. And yes, he is one of them. Starry Night, I thought you said last time why would help. Energies change all the time. Yep. Nothing stays the same. Every day is a new day. You jump timelines constantly. So, don't take anything that I say for granted as if that's the truth. People change their minds all the time. Sorry, Night. Venus, do I have any soulmates around me, please? You got 3. Jenna, you need a like number. Keela, is my office thinking about a promotion for me soon? No. Alexandria, is Osama my soulmate? Yes, one of them. Mar, did the guy at the store like the choice I made? Yes. YOLO, what does H think about me? This one's slow. If there's anything there, it's going to be slow moving. YOLO. Baj, will the legal stuff close soon? Yes. I got a yes on that. You're sweet. Seems tasty. Yeah. You guys ever had these Tootsie Rolls? But this one's like lime flavored. This is lemon. This is orange. And this is cherry. I got a scratchy throat today, so I'm just trying to coat my throat. I don't know. I think they're haying. The farmers are all in the hay fields, and it's kicking up a lot of pollen and kicking up a lot of hay, dirt, and dust. And I got a scratchy throat today. Mar, do I have soulmates around me? Yes, 7. Jenna, how long my money troubles are lasting in this current energy flow? They're going to last until you find balance. Jenna. Your money problems are going to last a long time until you find balance. Well, how do I find balance? Well, first of all, you can't talk negative. I think you've heard me say that before. And if you're not going to listen to me, and you're going to be like, whatever, Wendy. Whatever, Wendy, you don't know. And then you bitch about everything and complain about everything and fucking shit all over anything. And this will never work. This is not, the universe hates me. I'm broke. If you talk like that, you're not going to change anything either. Remember that your words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. And you have to talk positively about everything, because that gets you back into the positive frame of life. But if you're going to be negative Nancy, if you're going to gossip, if you're going to be mad about everything, if you're going to complain about everything, you're not changing your financial status at all. So that's up to you, Jenna. How long that you're going to stay in your broke ass situation is going to be on you and how you talk to the universe. Baj, will I get the job I applied for? I got a yes on that. Starry Night, does M understand why I did what I did? No. Alexandria, what does Osama think about me? I don't think this guy's interested in you like you want him to. Baj, is Eminem still together? Yeah. Yep. Kayla, will I continue working from home permanently? I got a yes on that. Starry Night, what does Michelle think of my non-existent career? I don't understand the question. Baj, will M meet M on Saturday? I got a yes on that. YOLO, do I have soulmates around me? You do. One. Barry Media, when I went to the city when I went to the city, the other whose energy was I feeling? It was immense and hatred. Bye, Barry. Alright. Can't do that shit. I haven't heard you talk about this before. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always telling people, remember, okay? Remember. The 12th of November. No, I'm just kidding. Remember that your thoughts, what's rolling around on that squirrel cage makes its way to your mouth. And your mouth speaks words out into the universe. And if you're going to sit here and say, I hate, I'm mad, this isn't working, I'm broke, the universe, the world, the groceries, the gas, the wars, the blah, 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 and you're just going to be negative, you're actually painting yourself into a picture of all negativity. You're going to have to not do that. Do you understand? The universe will co-create with you, but the universe is a lean in and not your easy button. You got to do 60% of the work and the universe will fill in the 40. But it's all about you and what you say. And if you're over there just bitching about everything, if you're over there not happy with anything, if you're over there gossiping, if you're over there just, and it's all negative, nothing around you is changing. It's going to stay negative because you create your reality. You absolutely create your reality. So you need to start saying, I am going to have that new job. I am going to have that new car. I am going to have the relationship that I want. I am going to have money. I am. It's going to happen. And you're going to work towards that. But you're going to do it with gratitude and not being hateful. Nothing's going to change if you're hateful. Nothing's going to change if you're worried. Nothing's going to change if you're depressed. Nothing's going to change if you're anxious. Because those are all negative vibrations. And it's about you changing your mindset. Remember that when you get into some slump and you're always a negative Nancy, You're training your brain to think that way. And now you just MK'd ultra'd yourself into thinking that everything's shit. When it's not. Because you're creating it. Your reality is what you create. Not anybody around you. But if you're going to worry about everything around you, that's going to create your anxiety, your depression, your anger, your sadness. We don't do that. I'm never going to teach you that. I'm never going to say that's the right way to be. You need to stay in the attitude of gratitude, and you need to know positively, without a doubt, absolutely 110%, that when you start changing your thoughts and your words to the positive side of everything, the universe has no choice but to start getting you to the positive stuff. But not until you change how you talk and what you think. Okay? Mar, will I find a second job in August? I gotta know on that. Felicia Fang, what is coming for me in my future? Watch your money. Felicia, what is coming for me financially? Watch your money. Starry Night, will the career service be really helpful for me? Yes. Felicia Fang, will I meet my future spouse? Felicia Fang, stop asking me about it. When you keep asking about when, you're the one who's pushing that back. Okay? You're the one who's pushing that back because you keep checking the seed that you had planted with the universe about wanting to meet somebody. But now you keep digging it up with Wendy. Let's ask Wendy to dig up that seed and check and see if that seed is growing yet. Stop doing that. Stop saying the same fucking questions every day, every week. Stop worrying about when. Just know it will happen in divine timing. Right? You're like a dog with a bone with that. Stop. Starry Night, what's hidden? You got somebody around you who you can't trust. Sue Jackson, do I have any soulmates around me now? 4. You have 4 soulmates around you right now. 4 in the area of you. Probably in Berryville. 4. Jaquisha, what's coming towards me? You're gonna have to give up something that's not working. I think you meant the 5th of November. Yeah, I am. I don't really care, honestly. Starry Night, would M want to do cultural things with me? Yes. Starry Night, does M want to get to know me as a person? No. Felicia, will I get moved to another department in my current company? Yes. Guys, you can ask any question as long as you have a like number, and please subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, okay? Please subscribe to the channel, please share the channel, and please hype the channel. When you can, when you have time, okay? That's all I'm asking, and get a like number. That's all. You gotta have a like number anyway. But when we get to 10,000 subscribers, I don't give 2 shits. If you like me, hate me, subscribe, just get me to 10,000. Somebody please help me with that. Starry Night, at this stage in my life, is business the best route I have of making a lot of money in a relatively short time and space? The Ace of Pentacles says absolutely. Yes, correct. Correct. His sack. You need a like number. Guys, if I'm on your phone, look, she's on my phone. Double tap your screen. When you double tap your screen, that 50 with the thumbs up becomes 51, 52, 53. After you double tap the screen, look at that number. That number will be your like number. You need to have your like number with your questions. Sorry guys, allergies. People, the farmers are haying their fields, making hay bales, and the allergies are horrendous. And I have a scratchy throat. Trying to Felicia Fang. Felicia, is the new department still relating to management? Not as much, but yeah, kinda. Ooh, now I want Cheez-Its. Sorry, Nicole. Like I said, my throat's been scratchy all day. Because the farmers are making hay bales out in the fields. And that stuff is just up in the air and everywhere. Felicia, is Dee about to leave the company? Stop worrying about Dee also. Oh my God, those are my favorite. They don't taste the same. Guys, these used to be really good, but they don't taste like white cheddar anymore. They've done something to these. They taste a little weird. They taste a little weird. They don't taste like they used to. Family legacy. I'm currently in a part-time. I'm struggling with mobility. Oh, and PT. Sorry. Do you see within the next 6 months, if I recover, you will. And be fully restored. Or as maybe 80% restored anyway. Yeah. Family legacy. You will recover. Okay. Starry Night, can I win the Nobel Peace Prize in the future? No. What do you think about the date of March 3rd? I don't know. Nothing happened for me on March 3rd. I don't got no thoughts about that date. Why? What happened to you March 3rd? How about Ritz cheese Nina's? Never had them, Am. Felicia, will I get a salary raise in the new department? Yes. You're welcome, Family Legacy. Guys, you have to have a like number, please. Get a like number to put with all of your questions. Don't ask the same question multiple times, but you can ask multiple questions. Will I get a cat? Will I name it Tom? Will it be black? Will it live for a long time? Will I move? You can ask me any questions that you want, but do not spam, will I get a cat? 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 Hey, Wendy, will I get a cat? Don't do that. That's rude, and don't do that to anybody's channel. Right? You have to have a like number with your question. Felicia, a general reading for August. The Six of Wands. Sorry, victory and success. Victory and success. It's 2 mini Ritz with cheese in the middle. You can get them in Dollar Tree. Oh, I'll have to look for them in Dollar Tree. Thank you, Am. I barely go to the Dollar Tree. I barely go shopping. Guys, if I go shopping, I'm either going to Harder House or Harps. And we probably go grocery shopping, I don't know, once every 2 weeks. Maybe. So, I don't eat a lot. I don't eat a lot. My husband don't eat a lot. I think we eat like 1 time a day. Like a major meal. A lot of products are changing the recipes. I know. And it sucks. Nicole, how are your cats over there? They're running on the roof currently. I had to go save one because she fell off the roof. She's my cross-eyed Siamese. She fell off the roof. But the roof is only 8 feet off the ground, so it's fine. So when I built this part of the house, the roof is 8 feet and it goes down to 6 feet. So it's not far off the ground. It's a slant roof. And then when I built the major part of the house, it's also a slant roof. But that's 10 feet to 8 feet. So, But I put a crack in the window. I didn't break the glass. I put a crack in the screen. And there's a tree branch that they can climb on the tree branch and actually get up on the roof. So if you hear the bum 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 bum, that's the cats playing on the roof. But they can get back in the house to eat and drink and sleep or whatever they want to do. So, Tori, your general is 6 of Cups. Something from the past catching up or missing somebody. Felicia, is this new department related to tech aspect? Yes. Yeah, guys, Reiki Activate has a website, and she has a link to her website. If you're interested in anything Reiki, if you're interested in anything scentsy, smelly goods, Reiki has really good products on her channel. All right, so, and you just click that link that Reiki Activate put in there. It's blue. If you click on it, it takes you to her shop. Go look at and see what she's got. And remember that if you guys are selling anything, you're always welcome to put the links in the channel, just like Reiki Activate does. All right. So remember, if you're a YouTuber, if you are doing tarot readings, put the link to your YouTube channel in the channel so people can see you. Okay, I don't mind, and my mods aren't going to remove that. Okay, we are here to support each other. So if you're selling homemade mittens, if you're selling pots and pans, if you're selling Avon and you got a website, if you're selling Etsy, Shopify, TikTok shop, you're always welcome to put the links in the channel. Okay? And so your friends, you can do that for your friends and family too. I don't care. Does Bobby ever think about me? Once in a while, yeah. Hello, Venus. Starry Night, will going tomorrow idea. I don't know what that means, but the answer is yes. Starry Night, the answer is yes. That would be a yes. You're welcome, ma'am. When I kissed you and called you sweetheart. You're welcome, Starry Night. Well, I guess let's play some songs. There's nobody here. We can play some songs.
Bluetooth mode.
We could play some music in the background. How about that? How about that? You guys want to play some music in the background? And then it's not quiet. Yeah? Alright. I'll turn it down so it's not that loud. Oh, well, I guess that one's... It's not coming through that speaker. Can you guys hear that pretty good? Family Legacy, is Dee considering me for the job? I got a no on that. I got a no on that. You're welcome, family. Ooh, I almost got my section of the love cards done for the new readings. So we'll be doing the grid work course. Me. Will doing the grid work course be me? I got a yes on that. Do you work tomorrow? I don't, but I'm not really quite sure what's going on. David's David's wanting to get out of town. He's fit to be tied. Yes, I love your top. Thank you, Am. Poopy trucks. You can get this off of TikTok. Not TikTok. Jesus, Temu. Sorry, half my messages don't post. You're okay. So I don't know. I may not be live tomorrow, and I may not be live tomorrow and Saturday, guys. If I disappear, it's because husband was wanting to get out of town. All right. So if I disappear, don't worry about me. Okay. My husband had said today he was like, you know what, I need to get out of town for a while. With me, of course, not by himself, but he was like, so he was thinking that we're gonna probably get out of town. He's had a really hard week. He's actually had a really hard 3 weeks. And, yeah, he actually got into it with a major boss at Butterball today, and, well, that wasn't, I mean, they squared it up, you know. They squared it up, but he's just, tired, you know. He gets home at, like, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and he lays down in the bed, and then I've got to get him up at 11. And then he's right back at it, and he's doing it again. So, he's tired. He's, you know, not really he's not depressed, but he's getting to where nothing makes him happy anymore. And I'm pretty sure all of you know what that means, because I've had people come in here and tell me, you know, I don't know what's going on. I'm just not happy with anything. And yeah, he's getting to the point too, but that's called burnout. So if I'm not here tomorrow, and if I'm not here tomorrow and Saturday, please don't worry. I'm okay. Right? Don't worry about me. I'm okay. We're just, like I said, husband has decided that he needed to get away for a while. So, okay. Sue Jackson, will I get told to move my plants off the porch? No. No. Michelle William, I just subscribed. Thank you. What is my biggest blind spot that if I become aware of it today would most change the direction of my life? Yeah, you have a negative relationship with money. Money is your block. You can't tell yourself that there's not enough money out there for everybody, because there absolutely is. And you can have money. The reason why you don't have money, though, is because you're negative in your thoughts. You need to change your thoughts around. Michelle William. You got to change those thoughts around. You can't be a sad sack. You can't be a negative person. You can't be gossiping. You can't be bitching about stuff. You can't be complaining about stuff. Though, if you do all of that, that's a detriment to everything. And you will stay in the detriment of life. You're going to have to train your brain to be positive, think positive thoughts, say positive words, and believe it. And believe it. You won't see results like overnight, because Rome wasn't built overnight, right? It took a while to build Rome. So, but if you keep doing it, eventually you're going to start seeing stuff work out for you, because you're on the positive side and not the negative side. So, okay. Yeah, the dark side may have cookies, but that's all they've got for you. The positive side is where you need to be. Okay? Tori, that's what it's going to say. Burnout. Yep. Starry Night, yeah, he needs to have a holiday or a new job. Well, he's not leaving the job. No. He won't leave the job because the boss that actually owns the company will do anything for David. If David wanted to borrow $1,000, that's all he's got to do is just call Perry up and say, hey, Perry, I need $1,000. And Perry will be like, yeah, sure. Write him, then he'll call his accountant and say, hey, write him a check. No. they got such a good, chemistry between them. David works his ass off for Perry, and Perry will absolutely help him out. So no, he will not get a new job. I wouldn't let him do that to Perry anyway, because Perry's a really good guy. So I wouldn't let him do that to Perry. So no new job. He just needs a vacation, I think. So Star Night, what would be an indicator that I'm not aware of that I can't trust somebody? Your gut. First and foremost, it's not even a tarot card question. Starry Night. Your gut. If somebody is talking to you and they're like, hey, blah, 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 and they're droning on about something, and your gut is like, I don't know about this, trust your gut. Then that means that person's lying. Absolutely. Always go with your gut, Starry Night. Always. Okay? Alright? That's amazing to have a great boss. Yeah, both David and I have always lucked out with having a great boss. Always. We've always lucked out with good bosses. Yep, Wendy, I took the day off tomorrow. I get it. Yep. Yep. So. Star Night, what am I doing to attract these turds? You have poor boundaries. Period. You have poor boundaries, Starry Night. You just let anybody in because you're sick of being alone. Stop doing that. And you're not loving yourself, too. You got to put yourself first and do the things that you like, and stop being a people pleaser and have boundaries, and stop ignoring red flags. The one red flag that you ever see on somebody, that's all you need to see. Fucking turn around and walk away. Stop excusing bad behavior just because somebody had a bad day. Oh, he just had a bad day. He doesn't mean it. No, that's him. He's literally showing you what he is, and you're excusing it away. Stop doing that. That's why you get turds. Is because you're excusing the bad behavior. So, stop doing that. Reiki activate, yes or no for rags. I got a judgment call, so that's going to be on you. Reiki activate, is my lymphatic system working at 90%? No, it's 100%. You get the 10 here. 10 would be 100%. You gave me a percentage. If I got a 7 from here, I'd say 70%. If I got an 8, I'd say 80%. But you literally got the 10 of Pentacles. That's a 100%. Edits, will me and Jay go running a lot before she leaves? I got a yes on that. You're welcome, Reiki Activate. Starry Night, I do cut people off now, so don't know. Guess there's room for improvement. I do cut people off. Okay, you do cut new people off, but what about the old people? Or you're cutting old people off, but what about the new people? Noxie, what do my coworkers think of you? Why do they think you're a sad sack? Ew, we talking about it today. Yep, we were talking about it today. Why does your coworkers think that you're sad, anxious, depressed, crybaby? Why? Are you getting downloads about me? No? Well, I mean, you're open to me because you're in my channel. So, yeah, I mean, I get things from you, about you from spirit, but it's because you're in my channel. Now, if you said, hey, Wendy, I'm out of here, I'm closing out, I'll see you later, I wouldn't get no more downloads about you. I get downloads about you because you let me. Basically. Edits. I've been looking at cars today and still nothing so far. You'll find something. Yeah, you're gonna find something. Okay? I would say... Is that August? Around August 16th. Okay? Around August 16th, you should find something. This is your song. This is bitch song. Hey B, stay in your lane. Hey I, you drive me insane. Hey T, it's tough I know. Hey C, cause you don't let it go. You don't let it go. H, now catch the flow. Bitch, bitch. I made this song for edits. Yeah, edits. You got it. That's my cats. That's my cats. That's my cats. They're tearing up. May I have a spirit animal message? I don't have spirit animals. Those are the cards that got trashed. Remember? Those cards got trashed. I don't have spirit animals. Sue Jackson, is my lymphatic system working at all? You're at 12%. You're at 12%. Or people want big money for shit. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna play that for my director. She's a bitch. Yeah. Let me turn on my Bluetooth. And then we'll put it on the speaker so you guys can hear it. That song.
Bluetooth mode.
That song. I love that song. Such a really catchy song. Oh, I gotta tell it. There you go. Here we go.
Don't have to like it. No, you don't have to say. You don't have to go. It doesn't matter if you're out or you're a boy. It doesn't matter if you're loud or if you're coy. Hey, baby, stay in your lane. Hey, yeah, you drive me insane. Hey, T, it's tough, I know.
Sounds like Thundercats.
You don't let it go. You don't let it go. Now catch the flow. Now catch the flow. Now catch the flow. 'Cause shouldn't matter to you.
Corey, will my niece have another baby?
You can't fit in my shoes.
Maybe.
Try anyway. It doesn't matter if you're lover or you're boy. It doesn't matter if you're loud or if you're coy. Hey, babe, stay in your lane. Hey, yeah, you drive me insane. Hey, T, it's tough, I know. Hey, C, 'cause you don't let it go.
All right, Charlie Bear, the new job coming in, does it begin with the letter L? No. I'm being bombarded by them at the moment. No. Noxie, how does P see me? Confused. He's very confused about you. Mary Hopkins, did Isaac see Jessica in person today? No. And, well, if you get away, have fun. Absolutely, I will, Am. Sorry, Night, if I always say what I think, will people think twice about messing with me? Yes. They will. Yep. Yep, they will. Yep. Venus, well, if you go away for the weekend, I hope you guys enjoy the time you get. Yeah, I'm going to say if we get out for the weekend, we're gonna go. We're probably gonna go to the Ding Dings. What the fuck is that called? The casinos. We'll probably go to the casinos, and then we'll probably go see Haley. That's my daughter. Edis knows who Haley is, and Reiki Activate knows who Haley is. But, my husband was talking about going to... Oh, I mean, we was going to see Haley on Saturday anyway. But he's, talking about maybe going early and taking them out to eat. So... Why is P confused about me? Let's see. I would say this has to do with you being stable or secure. I don't know. There must be something that he has seen about you that wasn't a good side. Dream Chaser, will everything work out for home? Yes. Tori sounds like a fun getaway. Yeah. If we don't go out Friday, we definitely are supposed to go out Saturday, but I don't know if we didn't go out Friday, then Friday night I'd like to go four-wheeling, since we got 2 4-wheelers. I haven't even rode them once since we bought them. I've not did anything with them. So I don't know. Like I said, it's up to him. Whatever he wants to do. I'll let him figure it out. He's got time to think about it. It's just Thursday. So, and tomorrow I don't know. It's good to do tomorrow. We're supposed to clean out one of the old cars. Because I think we're junking our cars now. Gonna send them to the junkyard. So I think he's got them sold to somebody that's gonna pick them up, and then we're gonna skedaddle out of here. So that's what I think.
I close my eyes, everything is alright now. You say my name.
Anyway, so hey Diane Hawk, is PMJ who he says he is? Is he trustworthy? Yeah. Yeah. I love your background. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. I gotta put more water in this one. This one is evaporates faster than this one. Probably because it's got more bubbles. Yeah, I probably understand that. So, and is Haley finally seeing who she is? Oh yeah, unfortunately. About time. Yeah, but it's gonna hurt her. I hope you know that. She's gonna go through some heartache. She's got the Three of Swords. I mean, you don't mean my Haley, I hope. I hope you don't mean my Haley. Talk about your friend Haley. Because she has Caden. Caden also starts with C. I only have 4 days of work and then I'm off for a whole week. Yay! No, my friend. Okay. Well, I mean, Haley is your friend. Haley's your friend. Have you talked to Haley lately? Hey, Frugal. Is B going to ruin the setup D's currently got? No. No. Here, Haley. No, I talked to her a little bit, but that's about it. Okay. Charlie Bear, how will my blood test go? Fine. Yeah. No, fine. Yeah. I mean, we get older and you're going to have something anyway. You know what I mean? We get older, they may find something autoimmune or inflammation, but we're old. We're getting older. If they did my blood test, I'm pretty sure they'd find that with me too. Problem is, I don't go to the doctor. Because I don't care. But my Haley, me, and Jazz told her Cadence was up to no good. Hi, Jenna. What does Spirit around me tried to tell me just now? I got strong feelings, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it's financial if you were asking about finances. They will improve. Edits, can I have a spirit message? Yeah. Edits, you got, he who does not receive the kingdom of God as a little child will never enter. I like that one. I reach for tomorrow, but I fall back in. Sarah Ann, I love it. Thank you for telling me about my gifts, but you need a like number, Sarah Ann. You gotta have a like number, honey. We definitely are getting older. Yep. Pregnancy does change everything. Absolutely. Starry Night, do you have shadow cards? Yeah. You want a shadow card? Your shadow card is boundaries. Haha! Told ya. Respecting and honoring your boundaries sets you free. There you go, Starry Night. I told you. Frugal, is D going to let B down? No. Sarah Ann, if you're on your phone with me, just double tap your screen. That 60 becomes 61. That's all you gotta do. 61 becomes 62. After you double tap it, look at that number. That's your number. That's your number. That's all you gotta do is just double tap your screen. If double tapping ain't working, there are 3 dots right here in the corner of your screen, right here. Touch the 3 dots, touch the thumb, come back out, and that 61 will be 62. That's all you gotta do. Get a like number. Lambshorn, can I get a general reading? Lambshorn, you got the 10 of Wands. Make sure that you're not doing more than you can. Venus, a shadow card for you is going to be, instant gratification is blinding you to consequences. Sarah Ann, can you tell me what E thinks of me in his life? He's okay with it. He's okay with it. It may move from friend zone into something more, but not at this moment. You're friend zoned. Sarah Ann. Noxie, did they see me as unusual? They do. Unusual and strange. What's that girl in Beetlejuice? Venus, a spiritual message, please and thank you. Venus, you've got nature. Alright? A falling leaf is more important than the passing of an examination. Alright, edits. How will Tuesday go? Good. It'll be different, but it'll be good. Okay. Here's somebody's favorite song. We're gonna do my birthday thing Tuesday. Cool. Cool. What are you doing for your birthday anyway, Edits? Are you going like to Chuck E. Cheese or something? What's going on? What are you doing for your birthday? Going to the lake? Gonna roller skate? Gonna see the movie? Axe throwing. There you go. I'd be afraid of that. I'm such a klutz. Frugal, will B get clean or run off? I think this person's got a good chance to get clean. Noxie, does Pete think I'm interested? No. It's early. Yep. Change the song. I hope there's hot men there. There should be. Oh, hang on. Somebody's coming in. Who are you? You like beards? Oh, he's got stunning blue eyes. Like baby blue eyes. Baby blue. Not a dark blue. But he's got a beard. Oh, he's muscular. He's buff, too. And he's short. He's short for a guy. I think he's like 5'9". I see him, though. His name's going to start with a T, I think. Or P. A T or a P. Edits. I see him. He's got tats on his arm too. Arms. Both arms have tats. Frugal, is he going to be the man B needs or run from responsibilities? Runs from his responsibilities. 5'9" is tall, not for a man. Well, daddy, yeah. He's literally right there. He's got a smile about him. His it's not like a teethy smile, you know? He's got apples in his cheeks. Because he's right there and he keeps looking at me and smiling. He's Alright. Lumberjack, you gotta go. Bye-bye. Edits will see you on her birthday. Goodbye. He's got a wife beater on, by the way. He's got a wife beater on. It'll be white. Do you know what a wife beater is? And the neck will be cut. Yeah, but he just keeps looking at me and smiling. He's stocky as shit. Yeah, lumberjack. Bye-bye. Very polite. Very polite. I don't know, he's just got this smile. I don't know how to describe his smile. Like I said, it's not teethy. He's got like, he don't have like a full set of lips, you know. He's got nice lips, but you know how some people's corner of their mouth kind of turns up? Not like a Joker, but has that, you know, has that cute little on their lips. That he's got that, but his mustache covers a lot of that. So when you see his teeth when he smiles, you're literally just kind of like seeing the first four when he smiles. He's got a certain smile. It's not ugly though. So Frugal, is G truly interested in a relationship or a shag? Yeah. He's not in it for a good time. A long time. He's in it for a good time. And we're going in about the middle of the day Tuesday. Yeah. You'll see him. Let me know if I'm seeing this right, edits. When you walk in, it looks like the I don't know, what would you call them? Targets? Looks like the targets will be to your right, and the cars and stuff, I think there's gonna be food trucks there or some other people selling something. They're gonna be off to your left. Let me know if I'm right. I may have that backwards, depending on how you're walking in and when you first see them. I may have that reversed, but from what I'm getting, when you walk in, all of the throwing stuff's gonna be to the right, and all of the cars and stuff like that's gonna be to the left. Okay. So, well, you're throwing inside the arcade. Okay. Just all of this stuff will be to the right, as far as throwing. Let me know if that right, to the right. So my friends are gonna be party poopers and like, no, don't fuck him. Don't let your friends cock block you. Yeah. Yeah, it's an arcade kind of place, so there is fold. I don't know. Okay. Tori for a shadow card. Tori, you've got healing through art. Express your shadow side in art and let the healing begin. Yeah. Frugo, shadow card for me. Frugo, your shadow card is stuck in the past. You need to let go of exes completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been on that side of the arcade. Okay. Well, when you start doing it, please let me know. Let me know if I'm correct or if I'm backwards. I may be backwards. I may be, when you finally see him, you may be coming from the other direction and he may be off to the left. But from what I'm gathering, when you come in, all of the throwing stuff is going to be to the right. Just let me know. And they're in there. Or, because I would imagine that they've got to have that something in the back protected so that people don't get hurt from throwing axes. So there's got to be like a wall or something back behind the targets. I would say, unless they're gonna do it outside. I don't know why they wouldn't do it outside. It doesn't make sense. Well, here's the thing. I don't think he's gonna talk to you right away. He's just gonna make eye contact with you a lot. So he may come and talk to you eventually. The X-ring is against the wall. Okay. Noxie, does P want to get to know me more? Yeah, he does. And it will be slow though. Okay? It's gonna be slow. You guys ain't gonna be falling in love in 5 days and married in 6 months. This is a slow relationship. Noxie. Okay? Jenna, are my spirit guides proud of me? Absolutely. They are always proud of you. Yep. That I made a little bit of art before sleeping. Yeah, and that's actually really good therapy to do that. Frugal, should I join a convent? I mean, if you want to. Universe don't give a fuck what you do. Join it, don't join it. Get on a boat and sail around the world. Universe doesn't care what you do. Do the things that make you happy. Edit, and I'm actually gonna look put together and really nice instead of looking like a hobo. So they are proud of me that I made art right now. Yeah, because it's therapy and healing for you, and they want you to heal. And sometimes art is a really good way to heal. Yes. Yep. If it's really good art, maybe you should sell it. Listen, I don't care what I look like when I go to work. I don't either, because it's just me in an office. And the only one that's there is David, my husband. And he's seen me naked and hasn't run away. So anything with clothes on, I'm pretty sure he's good. So it's just me. I don't care what I look like when I go to work. I also want to try to sell it while traveling. We'll try. Starry Night, what's a talent that I may have that I'm not aware of? I would not know. Those cards are not with me. Because it's hot as fuck in there. Yeah. Cats love the roof. Starry Night, I have a question for you. Do you not think anything? Like, your questions, and I'm glad that you're here and I'm glad that you ask me questions, but sometimes your questions are things that you shouldn't ask a tarot reader. Sometimes your questions are something that you should be figuring out on your own. Like what your talents are. So why do we do that? Why do we do that? Amelia, how are you? What's coming in towards me? Amelia, what's coming in towards you is Your fortune is changing. I know some of my talents. Some things haven't been exposed, so I might not know. Okay, but starting night, here's the thing. If you don't know some of your talents, that's not a tarot card reading. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you think that there's some unexposed talent, then time is going to be the best thing for you. Not a tarot card reading. If you've got some kind of talent that's dormant, then only time's going to tell. Because it's going to rely on you finding your talents. It's not about whether you have it or not. It's about whether you're diving deep to try to figure it out. But I don't know, it almost kind of seems like you don't do the work. Like you don't really do the work. So, it's like you want the tarot card to tell you yes or no, and then you do the work. Does that make sense? Charlie Bear, energies for August. Well, once again, you got somebody around you who you can't trust. But as far as you and your brain and your creative side, aces. Frugal, am I receiving new gifts from the universe from one of my past lives? Yes. Right, Meow, your general reading is the Fool card, New Beginnings. And it's, well, Wendy, if I do see a cute bit of dude, I'll give him a big wink and a smile. Yes, you should. Axel, are you super nanny? I'm super everything. Lola, hi, an energy around me. You got the magician, Lola. You're manifesting, so be careful what you manifest. Because if you're a negative Nancy or a sad sack, you can manifest bad. Make sure you're staying in the attitude of gratitude. Okay? Because you're manifesting right now. Right, Meow? Great Meow, right, Meow? Right, Meow? Meow. I need a tall bearded guy to climb. Well, he's not, like I said, he's not tall. I don't know how tall you are. He's taller than you, but sometimes he gets depressed, so don't know. I'm no short gal, so that checks out. Sometimes he gets depressed. Who's he? Edit. I'd like to be. What's up, Daddy? Yep. Lola, tell us more about him. About who? I've already told Edits about her man. I'm 5'2". Oh, yeah, I'm 5'3". So 5'9". It's not that tall though. Right, Meow? Well, that's PD's guy. Yep. Frugal, your general reading is the Two of Wands. Planning for the future now. Right, Meow? I'm 5'11". Shit, you're tall. Starry Night, will the Spanish dude be better in bed than the German? Yep, by a lot. Everyone's taller than you, Edit. Oh no. I heard Chris Tucker talking about Michael Jackson, and he was talking about how he has to look down at Michael Jackson. And he said, you know, Michael Jackson's so little that his feet shows up in his driver's license picture. That's tiny. That's Edit. Oh gosh. By the way, do you think experience makes people better in bed? Yeah. 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 And you know what? When it comes to experienced people, you wouldn't buy a pair of shoes without trying them on, would you? You wouldn't buy a car without taking it for a test drive, would you? Well, guess what? Sex is just like that. By the way, do you think, yeah. So, don't miss the board. Lola is out. Out. Go. Cats. Out. I will beam you in the head with a wrench. Go. She runs off. She knows I'm going to beat her in the head with a wrench. Lola, is Eric interested, or is he wasting time? I'm going to say, yeah, he's in it for a good time, not a long time. But hey, you know what? Here's the thing about people that's in it for a good time, not a long time. Fucking have a good time with them. Everybody that you meet doesn't have to be the one. You can date and fuck around and find out and have fun with people without being serious. So, Lola, if you like Eric enough to hang out and fuck around and find out and don't get serious, do that. Absolutely. Not everybody you meet is going to be the one for you. So you can't be like, oh, well, if he's going to fuck around, or if he's not in it for a good time, a long time, I don't want it. No, don't be like that. Because people change their mind all the time, for one, and you may be missing a great fun time with somebody. For two, you guys cannot just wait for the one that you think you're going to marry to come in. The universe will not reward you that way. If you're interested in somebody and somebody is interested in you, go fucking find out anyway. Whether you're with them for 2 months, 2 years, or forever. Go with that person. If you like them and they like you, go fucking have fun. There is no law that says you're not sinning if you fucking sleep with somebody. I just got done saying that you wouldn't buy a pair of shoes without trying them on, right? You wouldn't buy a car without test driving it, right? Well, guess what? People are fucking like that too. They don't have to be in it for a long haul right now because you guys are just getting to know each other. So if you got somebody that you're interested in and they are interested in you and they ask you on a date, fucking go. Go fucking have fun. You're gonna find out whether they are exceptionally a nice person, an okay dude, or a fucking asshat. And then you can make your decision then. But not everybody that you meet is going to be, right? Not everybody that you meet is going to be the one for you. You gotta kiss a lot of fucking frogs before you find your prince. That's why that saying was made.
I ache for your touch, a spark I'll never refuse.
Start night with the Spanish? Sleep with me? Yes. When he's wrench throwing to the cats? Yes.
Where your gaze keeps me longing, I can't even sleep. Take me in, the night breathes slow. Every touch is a fire.
What's your stripper name, Myrtle? You're fucking funny. I don't have my thing. Where is it? I got something for you. I got something for you. Jared. Maybe. Maybe I got something for you.
We move together in shadows.
Ah, yeah, here it is. Here it is. I got something for you. There you go. Shove that up your ass, Jared. There you go. There you go, buddy. You're so funny. Alright. Frugal, do you see what my new love interest looks like? Hey, Freeway. Are your cats indoor or outdoor? Both now. How do you deal with them? Taking off? When they take off, they actually go on the roof of the house. So they don't take off very far. Now I'm trying to get an abandoned cat, and I want to stay inside, but not happening. Well, if you have the abandoned cat in your house, eventually it'll want to stay in the house. But if you have an abandoned cat outside and it runs off, as long as you got food and water, it's always going to come back. Cats aren't dumb. Cats aren't dumb. So, alright, cats are not dumb. Cats aren't dumb. Lola, did dude put cameras in my room? No. It's super pavement swish now that everyone's hit it. Don't you have a troll song? I do. Lola, how many cats do you have? 11. Damn trolls, let me check the moon. I have 11 cats. I have 11 dogs. They were strays. Just take them in. We just take them in, and then they have babies. And then we take those in. You'll get raccoons too if you're not careful. Oh, we have raccoons here. But the dogs would kill the raccoons. My dogs kill cats, raccoons, rabbits, snakes. My dogs kill everything. If it's moving, my dog will kill it. I think he likes weird stuff. Who's he? No, I meant if you put the cat food outside. Yeah, I know, right, Meow? I know what you meant. The dogs will kill the raccoons. Oh my god, what breed of dog do you have? They're all mutts. They're all mutts. They're all mutts. I live by a river and we get huge rat snakes. I live off of a base of a mountain and we have rattlesnakes. Yeah, we have rattlesnakes, copperheads, whip coaches. I think it's what they call them, whip coach snakes. Black snakes, king snakes. We have a lot of snakes. Because I live off a mountain. In Arkansas. In the country. Ouch. In the country. Yep. Yeah, I got bobcats, panthers, yep, coyotes, yep, mountain lions, yep, bears, yep, deer, yep, eagles, yep, probably some fucking Yeti out there, yep, Bigfoot, yep, Indians that disappear, yep. I've seen a few Indians just standing there looking at me and then they're gone. So, yeah. Sorry, Nate, will the Spanish dude think I'm bad in bed? Yes. There's a bobcat back there. Yep. I saw no snakes, sadly, on our walk. Water moccasins. Yep. Right, Meow, can I have an angel card? Yeah. Right, Meow, your angel card is sensitive emotions. Alright? And you need to work with the stone Larimar. Nothing like a guy here in Ohio years ago, Zanesfield, that let his zoo go. Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. There's a kangaroo in the backyard. Are you on drugs? No, really. It's a kangaroo back there. Black Gold, hi. How are you, Black Gold? I haven't seen you for a little bit. Will it finally click for SM to get help before her addiction issues? No. Will she die from them? No. She's not gonna die from them. She's just gonna be a meth head all of her life. Meth heads won't necessarily die. No. Heroin, if they shoot up heroin, they're bound to die. If they do fentanyl, they're bound to die. But meth don't necessarily kill people. No. Only the heroin. Nailed her. Only the heroin and the fentanyl. Miss Wendy, back to balmy 75. Yeah, yesterday you had 91. Wow. It is 93 right here today. Reiki activate. Did the divine redirection happen in 2026 for you? Yeah. And you've got another major one happening in 2029. You got another major something happening in 2029. You. Lola, true. Sometimes it keeps him alive. Yeah. My neighbor, he's been doing meth fucking forever. Since he's 18, and I guess he's like maybe 45 now. He's been doing it since he was 18. He's up and doing shit every day, all day. So, tiny little guy, no teeth, but still living. Starry Night, is it because I'm not into the same things as him? No, it's because you don't have experience, I guess. Meth is such a nasty drug, yes, and it stinks, yep. Meth heads doing realize that it smells like anymore. No, yeah, they don't know it stinks. Yep. Frugal, is B going to need my help? Yes. You're welcome, Ricky Activate. Mar, how is my health? Good. Edits, did I see him just now too? You did. You did. Right, Meow, watch your car exhaust, Wendy. He might snatch him. Who's snatching who? Watch my car exhaust? What are we talking about? Right, Meow. Black Gold, will I have kids within the next 5 years? No. Frugal, can I have an angel card? Yeah, let's get you. You need to work with diamonds. Oh, lucky you. It says value your self-worth. I love diamonds. Hi, Phoenix. I got Wi-Fi issues. Yeah, don't we all? Do I need to rewind for the questions about my kid's father? I didn't even see a question about your kid's father. Hang on. What's coming towards me in the month of August? That's the only question I got from you, Phoenix, is what's coming for you in the month of August, and I believe I answered that. I don't have nothing about your father, your kids' father. So Right, meow, will I get a raise? You are. Black Gold, will I adopt kids? Maybe. Wendy, he was hot. I know he was. I saw him. I like his smile and his eyes. Cold-hearted, hi. Wendy, is SB mad at me? No. Or does SB feel like he's not ready to commit? Yeah, he's not ready to commit. Lola, what's hidden? Lola, somebody's going to either break a promise or hurt your feelings. Coming in. Frugal, will we all be able to work together as a team to help B? Yeah, but you can't help somebody who doesn't want the help. Remember that. You guys can intervene with a drug or a alcohol addiction all you want, but if they don't want to change, they're not. I don't care if there's 10 of you. Tying this person up in the room and letting him Jones his way out of the addiction. The minute he gets on the street, he's going to be back on it again. You cannot save an addicted person. They have to want to quit. Do you understand what I'm saying? All right? You cannot make a person quit if they don't want to. Tori, your angel card, you got Emerald. All right, ceremonies and celebrations. Yep. Reiki activate. Wendy, she's talking about her catalytic converter. Oh, I don't have a car, so I don't have to worry about my catalytic converter. I'm actually getting an e-bike. No, let me take that back. I'm actually going to get an e-trike to ride to work. Now my husband's truck, it's gone all day, all night. I don't have to worry about my husband's truck. And not only that, but 11 dogs will bite somebody that can try to come in the yard to cut off a catalytic converter. So, and we're junking the cars that we got anyway, and one of the cars doesn't have a catalytic converter. It fell off a long time ago. And then the one, they're coming to get this one tomorrow. So I'm not worried about the catalytic converter. Reiki activate. Is the Psalms a waste for my path? I got a yes on that. Mar, will I get a raise? I got a yes on that. Frugal, a message from my pops in heaven. Are you talking about in heaven? Frugal, where's Frugal's daddy? Frugal. All right, daddy says, all right, love is the only way through anything. And ask yourself, will any of this matter in a year? If no, stop worrying about it and move on. Don't be making mountains out of molehills. Mar, will I have a kid with P? No. What is with that man's smile? I don't know, but it's very friendly. I love his smile. Crazy, hi. How is my mom's health? Not good. Not good. Frugal, what is hidden? Frugal. Frugal. No. Get out and have fun. The sun card is here. What's hidden is fun. What's hidden is you're staying home all the time and you're fucking not doing anything fun. Stop doing that. Hattie, message from the universe. How do you know I can't do that? Reiki activate. How's my health? Good. You get the strength card. Venus, can I have an angel card? Venus, you got Kayanite. Make time for self-care. Can I get an angel card? Yeah. You got Tiger's Eye. It's one of my favorite stones. I love Tiger's Eye. Self-confidence through God confidence. Believe in yourself. All right? And know that God is working through you. Hattie, your general is going to be 10 of Wands. You know what that one is. That'll be fun to zoom around in. I'm actually going to ride it to work. There's a back road that I can take to work and not hit any highway except closer to work. So I'm going to get me a trike. If I take the back roads, work is like 25 minutes away from me. It's a lot closer if I take the back roads. But if I have to go all the way to Green Forest, I go all the way to Green Forest, I go all the way to Berryville, and then I go all the way to work. Where I live, I can just get on the dirt road and go to work. I can cut out all the towns. Lucy Daisy, does my spirit guides want to tell me thank you? Thank you for what? Plus the cats will get the thieves. Cats are loyal and protective. They are. Hattie, am I still on the right path? No, you're not. Kayla, will I get a raise? Yes, you will. And it's meow this man smile. I know it. I'm trying. Hey, edits, do me a favor, because I'm trying not to bring him back into my space. So I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But when you talk about him, my mind is going on him, and I'm bringing him back in. I don't need to bring him back in. He needs to stay on the other side of the realm, and you will meet him Tuesday. All right. So, cold-hearted message from my mom. I'm gonna say she's passed, right? All right. But I know about that smile because he kept smiling at me, and those eyes are shiny. His eyes are shiny blue. Like, and they're baby blue. They're super shiny. Like, his eye, I know, now I'm talking about him, and here he is. Okay, but I need you to leave. But his eyes, like, he's got, like, natural eyeliner from his eyelashes being thick. I know, you're a cutie. I know. Edits will find you, okay? Get out of here, lumberjack. Alright. Cold-hearted message from your mom. Be careful what you say and do because life reviews can be brutal. And S, no, we're not going to do that one. And you're going to regret not making more memories. Okay, we'll take that one. And let me get out of this song. And let's do this one. Alright, this is Reiki's song. Alright. Ricky, activate. Was my team pleased with the yellow candle? No? You got a no on that. Well, that sounds like my pops, but the G-rated words without his typical F words. Yeah, but when they're in heaven, they don't talk like that. I mean, if you want to terrify him forever. Jenna, is my money situation getting better after 2 months intern? Yes, and doors will open for you. Yes. Starry Night, will that be a deal breaker for the Spanish guy? Yes. Lola, is my stalker still spreading rumors that we were together? Yes. Starry Night, does T want to return? No. Frugal, thank you. Beautiful Wendy, you're welcome. How did you know? Can you see me through the computer screen? How did I know what? No, I just channel. But once it leaves my mouth, it's gone. I don't even think nothing about it. So I have no idea what you're talking about, Frugal. I have no idea what you're talking about here. How did I know what? Lucy Daisy, sorry Wendy, I meant to say, what do my spirit guides want to tell me? You need to stand up for yourself more. That's what you need to do. Yeah, don't let anybody walk all over you. Alright? Angelita, am I on the correct path? You are not. Wow, where's Brian? Probably playing in the band. Jaquisha, is my thyroid okay? A little okay. Probably need some meds. Right, meow, message from my cousin. Passed, right? Your cousin says you create your own happiness. Alright? And nothing lasts forever, good or bad. Cold-hearted, your general is you have an unexpected bill coming in. Kayla, M knows, senses, or feels that I still have feelings for him. I'm gonna say yes, but he doesn't really give a shit. No. This guy is, egotistical. He's very much in his ego. This guy always has to be right. He always has to be right. He always has to have the last word. And this guy is a know-it-all. And he don't know shit. Reiki activate, yes or no. Was it the location? No. Frugal, that I am sitting here having fun. No. Not having fun. I just read the cards, Frugal. Now, Wendy, is there anybody over there for me? How can you see them? They just show up. They just show up. You guys can literally have me channel your next lover. But for some reason, like edits, hers comes in super, super easy. But I think it's because she lets me see them. I could see all of your guys' future people, but I don't, because that's a lot of energy. That, I mean, they would walk in and find me. Absolutely, they could walk in and find me. But edits is comfortable letting me see her life. Edits, if I remote viewed edits right now, she wouldn't give a shit. That's how open she is to me. Not that I want you guys to be open to me, because I don't need your men walking in when I'm trying to sleep. Okay? But that's how I see men. That's how I know what they look like. It's because edits also is trying to channel, and then I'm channeling, and edits is channeling, and we're channeling together, and then edits guys walk in. So, because remember that lady that let me channel her husband, and I said, hey, there's a guy here with the cowboy hat? That was her husband. She let me channel her husband. She wanted to see him so bad and hear from him so bad that she opened up that channel where I could see him in the corner of my room. And I've seen him as clear as day. So, and I was telling her what he wore, and I was telling her what he was saying, and it was 100%. So, it's not me calling them in. It's you guys channeling with me, calling them in. You guys can see your own people, though. You just have to open it up. You have to trust what you see, also. You guys want to see your future spouse? Sit down and relax. And don't try to imagine anything. Just let somebody come up and come in. And really look at them. And then you will see your future partners. Absolutely. But you got to relax with that. You can't try so hard to imagine something. Just be like, hey, what does my future person look like? And then just sit with that. All right? And something will come in and look at them. You guys can do it. This isn't just something I'm doing. And then when I tell edits what I see, she starts channeling them so she can see them. Just like we saw Caleb, right? Was it Caleb that we saw the first time? So, you guys can do it. Those are the cats. Lola, am I gonna need to set the record straight with that situation? Yep. So, you guys can see your people. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Right, Meow? Are things coming in? Yes. Angelita, how long before I'm walking? Oh, I'm gonna say probably October for you. When you're fully walking. October. Lucy Daisy, how's Bill's health? Okay. I'm waving to Wendy. Did I wave at you? Right, Meow. Do me, and what's my man? Lola, what's my future guy? Guys, no. Reiki activate. Oh my god. Is mine a dark-skinned cowboy? Yeah. Did you see a dark-skinned cowboy? Look. You got the lover's card. You saw your man. Can you teach us how to do it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, don't have any expectations. Don't try to imagine George Clooney or Brad Pitt or Johnny Depp or Keanu Reeves. Don't imagine that. Tell the universe, right? If you guys like blondes, then say, I like blondes with blue eyes. I like them 6'2". I want them to wear suits. And then let your mind draw that out for you. Let your mind fill in the blanks for you. And then you will see him. Or her. I don't care who you're, loving on, but you just have to be open to it. And when you see something like Lola, I'm already seeing your guy because now I'm channeling your guy. Your guy, Lola, I'm already channeling your guy. Am I channeling guys? Okay, let's channel men. Alright, let's go with Lola. If you guys want me to channel your men, just say me. Alright? Now that we've started on this, they're coming in anyway. Now I can't sort them out. They're just coming in. Alright, so Lola, yeah, see, if you could see that, my arms are raising. See my hair raising on my arms? You see that? They're coming in. Now I can't stop it. Okay, Lola, your guy. Your guy is in a white button shirt, and he's got not jeans and not, how would I describe his pants? They're dress pants, but they're not stupid dress pants. But they're not like casual jeans either. But he's got a white button-up shirt. His shirt is actually, the sleeves of his shirt is actually rolled up to his elbows. His face, he's got his hair parted down the middle and actually brushed off to the side, and it's feathery. It is a lighter color. His eyes are hazel. He's got like a teethy grin. He's actually looking at me and grinning. He's actually math and numbers is what he's into as far as an occupation. It's math and it's numbers and computer. And I see him in an office setting, and his face is very expressive, very expressive. Like when he smiles, his eyes smile. He's very, but he's clean shaven. Yeah, he's telling me I don't like hair on my face. I shave a lot. I'll shave every day if I have to. He doesn't like a day growth on his face. He likes to cook. He likes to cook on his downtime. He actually likes to cook. He likes to he's saying not like grilling and barbecuing. I'm not like a good old boy. He likes to make like tiramisu. You know, like he likes to make the special dishes. Are you Irish? He's got Irish in him. But where does that cooking come from? Okay. His mother. His mother was a very good cook. And she liked to always try out different recipes. And sometimes he says they work and sometimes they don't work. So sometimes they work and sometimes they don't work. But he learned how to maneuver around the kitchen, and then when he got on his own, he started experimenting with cooking, but then he just wanted to make really good dishes, so he started following recipes and learning how to cook that way. Like I said, his hair is parted to the side and it's feathered over. It's short. He's not like he's okay, let me just because I see like body types, but I don't know how to give you a body type. His body type is like Brad Pitt, George Clooney, you know, not muscly, but not skinny either. Like they just have that natural build. He's 6 foot. He's telling me he's 6 foot. His like I said, his grin, you can see a lot of his teeth, but it's a pretty grin. And his grin, when he smiles, his eyes smile. He does have like crow's feet, a little bit of crow's feet going on, but it just makes his face kinder. He's not like an old craggly old biddy. It just makes his face kinder. He's literally got his hands on his hip looking at me. And a lot of things that I said, he nods. And his hands never have left his hips. So he's very forward spoken. He's more no nonsense, but he does like a good laugh. He's got a good sense of humor, but he's more of a no nonsense person. Like when it comes to getting the job done, he doesn't like to fuck around. He wants to get the job done and get it done right, and he doesn't want to go back. He does not like to repeat himself. He doesn't want to repeat mistakes. So he always makes sure to do the job right the first time, the right time. But his dad has taught him manly stuff, like how to change oil, how to change a tire. He's literally saying, I'm not like these pussies of today. Okay, gotcha. So there's your man. Lola. All right. All right. Eric, that's what it was. So I tried to delete half my question. I love those cards. They remind me of Caroline. Okay. Hattie. All right, who's here for Hattie? Hattie, who is here? Hattie, your man is nice. Your man is a smart ass. Your man literally told me I am what she prefers, and that's dark hair and blue eyes. Straight nose. I think you like them quite quirky. I think you like them quite, like I said, kind of like a smartassy. Not to the point of being rude, but definitely can stand his own. Your guy is 5'11". Your guy is a little on the chubby side, but not, you know what I'm saying. He's got some meat on his bones, but He said it's because I like food. He said I can't cook worth a shit, but I like food. Your guy does like to have a beer every now and again, or a mixed drink every now and again. Your guy likes to shoot pool. He said I love sports. How would I say that? Like the sports bars, but he also likes things like darts, playing pool, playing horseshoes. But he also likes going to the sports bars and having a good meal with a beer and watching the football game. He said I don't have to be there, but I like to do that. And I would love to have a nice woman on my arm to take to do that, is what he said to me. Your guy is also very versatile. He's showing me a motorcycle. So I'm going to say he probably owns a truck and a motorcycle. Like, he's a man's man. He likes a motorcycle. And he loves for... Okay, but I don't need to know all that, dude. Oh, goodness. Sex on a motorcycle. Ooh, why did you show me that? Okay, anyway, I'm embarrassed. He... When a woman... I am so embarrassed. He likes it when a... Please. Okay, hang on. But you don't have to show me, dude. Okay, I gotta tell you this, because he really is like, you need to tell her. Okay. Let me pull myself together. Just stop showing me. Okay, listen. He likes it when the woman gets on the back of the motorcycle, wraps her legs up around him, not on the pegs. He wants your... He wants your legs up around him. But he says, but I prefer that she wears a skirt with no underwear. I can't. He's laughing too. I can't with this guy. But he... Dude, you gotta stop. Anyway, he's quite funny. He's quite humorous. This guy here, edits would love this guy too. He's quite funny. He's laughing too. Oh goodness, yeah, he's laughing too. But he said, but that's really, he's now honest. He's like, but that's really sexy to me that a woman could do that, like put her legs up. No, and Scoot's really close to him, so you wouldn't know that she wasn't wearing underwear, but he knows. He says, but I know, and that turns me on. He's very sexual. He's a very sexual guy. Sometimes he will grow a beard out. Oh, okay, I got it. So in the wintertime, he will grow like a short beard out to keep his face warm, because he said that I do like to go hunting. And if I have the chance to go hunting, I'll go hunting. So he does like to hunt. And ice fish? And ice fish. Ooh. Burp. I'm cold now. Anyway, but he's a really jolly guy. He doesn't like to be lied to. And he will definitely tell you that, Hattie. When you meet this guy, that's exactly what he'll tell you. I don't like to be lied to. Don't ever lie to me. If you lie to me, that's the deal breaker, is what he's saying. He's got more of a round face and not really sharp features. But he's going like, he's on a gym rat, but he can like do heavy lifting and stuff like that. Yeah. And he's okay. And he told me, he said, well, you're going to have to do heavy lifting if you work on your own trucks and cars and stuff like that. And I get that. He's a mechanic. He's a mechanic. Okay. He's a mechanic, though, at a, not like a shade tree mechanic. I don't know if you know what that is. A shade tree mechanic is like somebody who just throws up a shop and wants to just change oil and tires, and like he's literally telling me I'm not a shade tree mechanic. Like, I know my shit. He went to school for mechanics. So, all right, there you go. All right, Frugal. Who's here for Frugal Hip? I see ya. Okay, Frugal. Your guy, I'm going to just say it when they come in. Your guy reminds me a lot of a tall Harry Potter. He's got glasses. He's book smart. He's college. He's degreed. He came from a very strict family. And family money. But like, he's not, how would I say that? When he says he comes from family money, what I mean is they take money pretty serious. Like, they work hard for their money. They don't slouch. He's into banking, financial advisor, banking. Yeah, accounting. Very good at money. So yeah. Now when I say he's like a Harry Potter, I only mean like the dark rim glasses. His facial features are more sharp than Harry Potter. I just see the dark rim glasses. He's a brainiac for sure, and when you look at him, you can tell. But his hair is spiked. You know how they shave it really close to their head, but they have that, like, that crown spike? He likes to wear his hair like that. And he hates hats. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Don't mess up my hair, and I'm not going to get greasy. If something is broke, I will take it to a professional to fix it. Don't expect me to fix the car. But I have money to take the thing to the professional and have them fix it. But I'm not getting my hands greasy, is what he's saying. So, and he's, what are you telling me? Okay, like, his cars and his houses, they don't have to be the pristine, super nice, but he said, but I'm not living in shitholes, and I'm not driving shit cars. So he's very, how would I say that? I know, sir. He's getting onto me because I'm using the wrong words. He's peculiar about things, but not to the point of being OCD and arguing about it. But he is telling me that everything has its place around him. So, but if it gets moved and not put back into place, he doesn't get mad and he's not going to lose his shit. But he's telling me that he would rather you put stuff back where you got it if it's his. He said he didn't give a shit about yours. And he's not, really? And he's not going to share a closet, and he's not going to share a sink. The bathroom that you guys have, he will have his sink, and you will have your sink. Because he says, I don't want makeup and hairdressers or hair curlers and dryers and shit all over my sink. If she wants that, that's fine. That's not going to be on my sink. And I don't want, my closet is going to be not to the, like I said, not to the point of like he color coordinates, you know, white shirt, pink shirt, peach shirt, yellow shirt, green shirt. You know, he doesn't do that, but he's very peculiar about his closet, is what he's saying. So what do you do for fun? He likes to go camping for fun. Okay. He likes to go camping, but he said, but I'm not fucking pitching. Okay. Okay, but slow down. He said, I'm not fucking, I'm not going to pitch one of those tents that is, he said, if we're going camping, we're either going in a camper, an RV, or we're going to get those nice tents that look like a house. And then I want the blow-up bed, the blow-up couch. I want stuff like that. He said, but I like camping. I like getting away. I like the city life, but I also like the camp life. Yeah, okay, so if he was to go out and have fun, it would be like what we're doing. He wouldn't, like, if it was wintertime, he would rent snowmobiles because that's easier than skiing. He doesn't want to try to ski, but he would rent snowmobiles. He would rent wave runners, but he would never get in the water and swim. He would rent four-wheelers, but he would never hike. Does that make sense to you? Like, he likes the easy life, but he does like to go out and get in nature. He does. He said nature is very beautiful. I have a lot of respect for nature, and I like the smell of nature, and I like trees. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, I like trees. I like trees. Trees are fascinating. Okay. And that's what I got for you. All right. Frugal. Sorry, I was frugal. All right. Reiki activate. Reiki activate. Reiki activate. Where is the man for Reiki activate? Come into the spotlight, please. Reiki activate. Your guy, he's got a little salt and pepper hair going on. So the color of his hair is dark, but he's got a little salt and pepper going on around him. How would I describe your looks? So he's also tall. You're 6'2"? He's 6'2". Oh, interesting. Okay. So your guy used to be like racing, motorcycle racing, MX, motorcycle racing. He used to race motorcycles, four-wheelers. He said I would race anything that I get my hands on, but I got in a really bad accident, and he ended up in the hospital. And it broke all of his teeth out. So he has not false teeth, but he has teeth wired in to his gums. So he's got really pretty teeth. But he's more careful now with things that go fast, I guess. He still likes to watch stuff like that. And he will still get on a four-wheeler, get on a motorcycle. But he's very careful, and helmets, yeah, and pads, and so your guy is tall. How would I describe your look? Hang on. Kind of like Robert Reynolds, but not so wrinkly. But kind of like Robert Reynolds. Not Robert Reynolds. Robert. Who the fuck is that Robert guy? Robert Redford. Sorry, Robert Redford. Your guy looks a lot like Robert Redford, but he's got darker hair with salt and pepper. But he looks like a Robert Redford type. And he's got the same build too. But your guy is also into what? He is a herbalist, right? But he does Reiki too, but he's more of a herbalist, and you know how to chiropractic, and he knows how to chiropractor. He knows how to he knows how to pop backs and bones and necks and stuff like that. But he's more into the natural medicine. He knows his herbs, and he knows what to combine to help people. And he has a small clinic, but his small clinic is in a small town, and he likes it that way. He likes small town life. He said, I've lived in the city before and I don't like it. I like small town life. So what do you do for fun? He likes he likes books and movies. He says not scary movies though, but he likes like comedy. He likes action movies, and he likes books. He likes reading. He likes learning. He's always learning. He's always keeping up to date. Yeah, I know. He says a lot of people online are quacks. I know. Reiki knows too. What are you telling me? How am I going to explain that? He's saying he's saying that people are not really understanding chakras. And yeah, and we know, but we know that. He says that there's more chakras outside your body. You just don't have 7 chakras. He's telling me you have 24 chakras? And and he loves to or he loves to, I don't know what that's called, aura photography. Like, he's showing me the picture of aura photography. He's really interested in aura photography, and he actually can aura photography to see people's auras, because he says people misunderstand chakras and auras, and that it's a lot more than interesting. He told me that your misalignment or your alignment of your chakras and auras actually can play into your future, whether you succeed or fail. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Does that make sense? Reiki activate, because you're into this stuff, I'm not. He's also very interested in cerebral neuro, your cerebral neuro firing, and the pineal gland. And he's done a lot of research about the pineal gland. Thank you. This guy's smart. He said, oh, by the way, Wendy, I like what you said about the kundalini and the spirit's attachment to the back of your neck, and how this skin is really thin there, and how they can attach there. He said, you're spot on with that. Thank you, sir. He's dressed, my gosh, goodness gracious. So he says, this seems really weird, but I like sweaters. He says, I like sweaters. I like wearing sweaters, and I like just the sweaters that you can wear around the house. He said, I like sweaters with turtlenecks, and I like sweaters with big pockets. He said, and I like sweaters. He said, I like to wear sweaters. I would wear sweaters all the time if I could. He likes sweaters, and he likes boots. Sweaters and boots, that's what he's telling me. Sweaters and boots. He likes jeans. He doesn't like dress clothes. He says dress clothes are too constricting. And he said men need to wear boxers and not underwear because, yes, it is bad for their junk and childbearing. The boxers it is. He's a boxer guy. Okay. Well, I don't need to know that though. But he says, but I would sleep naked. I prefer sleeping naked over anything. That's more freeing, and that's good for you. And he says those sheets that ground actually do work, and he said that was really good technology. I don't know, Reiki Activate. I don't even know if any of this is like bringing in you like, oh yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. But he's like telling me to tell you things, and he said grounding sheets really do work. Okay. So what do you like to do for fun besides movies and books? Paint and music. He loves painting, and he loves, oh, really? So he loves the really classic music like Beethoven and Bach and stuff like that. And he told Reiki Activate, he said, you tell Reiki Activate we are going to orchestra concerts. He likes to go to the big orchestra concerts, and he is taking you to the orchestras. When they are in town, you're going. And he wants you to dress up. He said that will be about the only time that you will see me dress up, like in a suit and tie. But I also want Reiki Activate to be very beautiful and dressed up too. So this is not just he's literally telling me this is not just some orchestra from like high school. The orchestras that come through, the people that go to these orchestras are dressed to the nines. And he's, wow. And he's showing me you in a dress. And he's showing me you in a dress that is off sleeve. You got one sleeve, and then it comes around, the bodice comes around, and this is empty. And it is, hang on. So this guy, he's like, he knows color, and he's looking at you right now, currently. He's looking at you, and he's telling me that even though black would look really good on you, he doesn't want you in black attire though. He would rather that you find a shade that brings your skin to life, and that would be like a soft pink or a soft peach. And he's showing me the dress that you're in, and it's very beautiful, and it's got the slit down one leg. You're in high heels. You're not like 3-inch heels or nothing like that, but you're in some nice, pretty high heels. And you have a clutch. A clutch. Oh, the handbag. Okay. I was like, a clutch. Is that what they call it? A clutch? A handbag? The handbag that matches whatever. So, there's your man, Reiki Activate. Thank you. There you go. Good Lord. Alright. Who am I doing? Okay, let me catch up with all of this stuff. Alright, who's next? I love orchestra and opera. What the fuck? I'm done. Well, there he is. I told you I could manifest. Or I could see your guys' guy. I told you. The universe has got your guys' ready for you. You just gotta believe it. Alright, who's next? I got a bunch of guys here. I need to know who's next. Who's stepping in? Who's stepping in? Who's next? Who wants me to describe their persons? Alright, Sue Jackson. All right, Sue Jackson. Okay. Your guy is skinny like my guy. Your guy is skinny. And he's the same height as you. And what do you do for a living? Okay. So your guy works at, I don't know what, like Jiffy Lube, right? Like the gas stations or the shops that actually change oil and change the transmission fluid and check your tires. He actually works there, but he's telling me not Berryville. So your guy, he's got parents that live in Berryville, and that I don't know if you take your car to have it serviced, or you will take your car to have it serviced, but it will fill in for somebody that it's a you know how like you have Casey's different places and Walmart different places. This thing has stores different places, and he's filling in. But he lives in Cassville. He lives in Cassville, and he's going to fill in for somebody in Berryville. And that's how you're going to meet him, is you're going to take your car to him. So this guy doesn't know anybody around you. And this guy, he's, like I said, he's like my David. He's your height, and which I think David is your height, right? But he's tiny, like, not tiny like David, because David's not tiny, but you know the build, right? Yeah, so he's more of a homebody. He likes to be at home. He likes to snuggle on the couch. He likes, but he also likes to like go out to eat, and he likes to really. His favorite thing is shopping at the malls. He likes to go visit the malls. He does. He likes to go see what the mall stores has. He's not against spending money on things that you need. He's not against having nice things, or he's not like, how would I put that? He's showing me, I don't know why he's showing me, but he's like showing me, like, if you want like a plate set, he's all about buying a plate set. If you wanted the special cookware with the spoon, the fork, the spatula, the blah, 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 like, he likes buying stuff like that, but he wants to go get the good stuff at the malls. He doesn't want to buy Dollar General stuff or Dollar Tree stuff or Walmart shit. He likes to actually go to name brand stores like Sears, JCPenney's, stuff like that, TJ Maxx, whatever. He likes to go to those name brand stores to buy stuff, but he's not against buying stuff. And he likes gadgets. He thinks gadgets is cool. Yeah. And he said, and hilarious. And he said, and that's why I like you and Sue Jackson. But he called you Regina. He said, that's why I like you and Regina, because I like Temu shit too. He said, yeah. He said, why would you buy an expensive thing when you can get it a third of the price from Temu? So yeah, he's not he's not against Temu. Thanks, dude. Let's see. So, but he does like to stay home, and he does like to go out, and he's very versatile. And oh, okay. And he says that he would like to play cards with you and me and David. So when you guys finally get together, I'm supposed to bring David over, and we're supposed to play cards and stuff. Yeah. 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 Okay. Or to even double date. He's not against double dating. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And he says, hey, and I know you got those four-wheelers, so you just let me and Regina know. We'll come over and four-wheel with you guys down the road. That's cool. We'll do that. We'll do that. So your guy has lighter color hair. About like Cassidy's color. Your guy has lighter color hair. It's not really kept short, but it's not long. Oh, okay. He says, I really like David's shaved head with the braid. He said, but I feel like that won't fit me. But he thinks David's hair is cool, and he wishes that he could do that, but he won't do that. It's about the color of, like I said, Cassidy's or Tyler's. But he keeps it more on the longer side and around. He does wear glasses. He says I have to wear glasses. Not what's the one where he can see far off but he can't see close up? Is that nearsighted or farsighted? I can't remember, but he's one of those. Yeah, he doesn't like, he says, because he's looking at you, Regina, he says, I'm like Regina, I don't like strong smells. He said, some strong smells give me headaches. He said, but I don't mind Regina's plants. He said, I'm very curious into Regina making her, because he'll watch you make your stuff, like your oils and your tinctures, and he's very interested, and he's going to have a lot of questions about that, but he's not religious, and he's not going to play the religious card, but he's very curious on how you learned it, where you learned it, how you know it. He's going to have a lot of questions for you about why you make it, what's it for, how does it work. He's very curious about that. His attire is t-shirts and jeans. But he said, I like tennis shoes, though. I don't really like boots. He says, I like tennis shoes. Tennis shoes are more comfortable for me, and boots squeeze my feet, or boots make me feel like I'm clod hopping around. He said, I like tennis shoes better. He likes arcades and ping pong. So he also likes, like, the old games, though, not the newer games. He's literally shown me not the new games. Like, he used to like playing Pac-Man and Donkey Kong and Centipede and Frogger. And he likes ping pong. He likes playing ping pong. He likes pinball machines, and he's agreeing with me. He says, Wendy, you're right. Pinball machines are the best. So he's very old school arcade. Not this newer stuff. It's very old school arcade. He has a lot of kid memories with our old school arcade. So he likes that kind of stuff. The thing about when these people come in is they can see my childhood, because I'm channeling them. That they can see my childhood too, and he's showing me when I had a ping pong table in the basement that my dad made me, and he's like, you were very lucky to have the childhood that you did, and you're very lucky that your dad let you have the pinball machine and the ping pong table and the roller skates down in the basement. He thinks that's cool, and I think we have a very common childhood like that, but he's also going to ask you about your days with the rodeo and on horses, and and why you got out of that and stuff like that. He's going to have a lot of questions about what you did, what you liked to do when you were younger. He's not going to be a heavy drinker. He is not. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. He said, I'm not going to drink heavy like you know who. So he's not going to be a heavy drinker, but he's not against drinking. But he's more of like maybe a glass of wine at dinner, or like a fancy restaurant, a glass of wine, or maybe mixed drinks at home, but not getting shit-faced, just getting comfortable, and then snuggling in for like a movie and having snacks. He says, I love watching movies and having popcorn at home. I like to snuggle up, is what he's telling me. So, I don't know. Seems like a Cancer, but I don't know. Could be a Cancer, could be a Pisces. Could be another water sign for you. So, anyway, that's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. Alright, so I got right meow, right? Okay. Right meow. Alright. And then I'm going to do right meow, and then I'm going to do Kayla. Right meow. Where's right meow's guy? Step into the spotlight. Well, okay. I really like your guy. He's into Halloween. He's into like, not stupid, spooky, gory, like, yeah, I get that. He said, like, Marilyn Manson, it's got some good songs, but Marilyn Manson takes his shit way too far. And he doesn't like that kind of stuff. But he likes Halloween. He likes scary season, spooky season. That's his favorite season, is Halloween. But here's the thing, though, is that he likes darker colors because he likes Halloween. So a lot of his stuff is black, dark blue. He looks spectacular in white. When he wears white and black, though, perfect. Okay, so let me see your face. Hang on. He looks like, if I was going to say what he looks like, he has a lot of the same characteristics as Edward's dad on Twilight, except his hair is dark. But he has like that straight nose, the cheekbones. He's got those soulful eyes. They are almond shaped. He also has thick eyelashes where it makes him look like he's wearing eyeliner. And he says, and I really love that, because he said, I'm not opposed to not wearing eyeliner around Halloween. A lot of times he'll pick the Halloween costumes where he can put eyeliner on because he knows he looks phenomenal in it. So he was goth. Okay, so he was a little bit gothic when he was in his high school days. He wasn't like, he's showing me the pictures of what, like, he was, how would you say that? For some reason, I'm getting modern goth. I don't know if that's a thing. Modern goth. He wasn't like emo, I guess, goth. He didn't cut himself. He didn't suicide. He didn't. But he liked the goth look. He likes Halloween. He likes that vibe. He likes that dress code. That's why he wears dark clothes. He likes the yeah. So his attire is kind of like, it's not really gothic, more like greaser. You remember like the greasers? You know how they slick their hair back? He does not slick his hair back, by the way. He also likes to wear his hair really close to his head, and he likes to spike it. But little spikes, not fucking, you know, like a mohawk spike. He does like to spike his hair up in the front, he says. The back of it's laid down, but he does like to have that little spiky right here. But he's more, when he dresses, he likes like chunky boots, and he likes jeans, and he thinks rolled up jeans actually looks really nice in classy style, not like you're trying to hide high waters or something like that. And he likes fitted t-shirts. He's got a really good build. He's not a gym rat. He's saying, I'm not a gym rat, but I do like to work out, like at home. I'll do push-ups at home. I got a bar at home. I'll do some weights at home, but he doesn't. He said, right. He said, but why buy a gym membership when you can do that shit at home? And I'm not wasting my money on a gym membership that I'm not going to use. He said, if I want to work out, I'll work out. But if I don't feel like working out, then I don't feel like working out. He's very laid back. So let's see. So what do you do for a living? No. Oh, I mean, it's... I can understand that. So he used to be a teacher, actually. He used to be a teacher for 6th graders, is what he's saying, but because the public schools got to be such trashy shit, but he used to be a 6th grade teacher. He used to be a 6th grade teacher. He actually really understands students. He's good with kids. He is. Out! 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 Hang on. Let me find something to throw at that cat. Out! Now! You... Okay, sorry. Sorry, dude. I don't want the cats in here. So, anyway, but he used to be a 6th grader, and he's really good at kids, and he's really good about understanding kids, and he's really good about understanding kids that feel like they're not heard by their parents, because he had to go through that too. That's where he got his goth thing. When goth was a thing, he followed the goth kids because they all were misunderstood, and he kind of felt like he was misunderstood by his parents too. So he, yes, he says, but I agree with you, Wendy, when family is toxic, I don't deal with that. So he said, I don't let my parents run me, rule me. I don't let my parents pick my partners for me, or my siblings. So he has siblings, but he's really good with kids. So if I was to describe his look, he's got more like a baby face to him. I'm trying to think. I see the actor's face, but I'm trying to think of his name. Who's the guy that played in 21 Jump Street with Channing Tatum? He's got more like that face. He's got big eyes, not like bulging eyes, but he's got wide set eyes. He's got a nice mouth. He's smiling now. His teeth are like not donkey teeth, but his front teeth are a little on the bigger side. His teeth. He's got a really nice smile though. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name that played 21 Jump Street with Tatum? He plays in a lot of shows, but I can't remember his name. But he's just got a round face like that. He's actually also a diesel mechanic, but he hates it. He's a diesel mechanic, but he hates it. But it pays, he says, but it pays the bills. Diesel mechanic makes good money, it pays the bills. He said, but I don't like to be a diesel mechanic. He said, I like the mechanics part of it, but the fact that mechanics change all the time, he always feels like it's updating and updating and updating and updating and updating. Then he always feels like, I mean, that's fair, dude. That's fair. That's fair to say. Yeah. He said, I feel like because they had put away the old school mechanics of how engines used to run, and they're always trying to come up with, you know, new parts that seem more efficient, but he says they're really shit and junk. And he knows that people are buying shit motors and shit things, that it really makes him mad. But like he said, but he makes good money. And so I really can't see myself doing anything else. So for fun, he actually likes to go to haunted places, take haunted tours, visit a haunted town, visit a haunted motel. He likes to do the tours. He likes to do stuff like that. But not. But so he says he's very selective, because he also knows that you can take that stuff home, and he doesn't want to take that stuff home. So he's not like going to like the motels that got turned into motels from hospitals, that got turned into hospitals from psychiatric wards. He said, I stay clear from that because I don't want to take that stuff home. He said, but I like the more, you know, the more fun stuff that's not extremely haunted. You know, like if yeah, like say he'll go to like Gettysburg, right? He'll go to Gettysburg, and they have a road that you can travel, and you just go in the lands where the civil armies taken place. And he said you can just drive that and look around. He said he likes doing stuff like that. You know, or like the Queen Anne. It's docked in, where's it docked at? New York or something like that, in the bay. He'll like go visit the Queen Anne or something like that. Something that's haunted, but not haunted because there was murders there and shit like that, or they mistreated people there. But he likes to visit stuff like that. He likes to do stuff like that. Let's see. And movies. He likes to watch movies too. He's also a movie buff. And he, like I said, he will watch scary movies as long as they're not stupid scary. He said he used to like the gory stuff, but he's kind of outgrown that now. So, yeah. That's what I got for you. Alright. I got Kayla Rodriguez. Kayla Rodriguez. Kayla Rodriguez. You know, I was almost expecting a little Mexican guy, but no, this guy is not Spanish, Mexican, not anything. He's a cracker. He's a cracker. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you cracker. Okay. But he's okay with that. So your guy, he has, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. because you look okay the way you are. So he has sandy, light colored hair, and he has brown eyes, but he literally told me, but I'm thinking about going bald. That's why I'm telling him don't do that. Let's see. His face. Yeah. Let's see. Who could I compare you to? Who can I really closely compare you to? Nah. Let's see. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes. Matt Damon. I can compare him to Matt Damon. He doesn't have such squinty eyes. He's actually got more of a wider set eyes, but I can compare him to Matt Damon. I could compare, he's a little on the chunkier side, though, but I can compare him to Matt Damon. His facial features. So what do you do for fun? He's a sports guy. He likes sports too. Likes playing b-ball. Half court is what he's saying. Half court b-ball. Bowling. He loves bowling. He would love to take you bowling sometime is what he's saying. And baseball. He likes to go to, I don't know what those are called, where the ball shoots out at you and you hit it, but you're in a caged area where the ball doesn't go. And golf. He's not good at golf, but he does like golf. Let's see. So, he also likes t-shirts and jeans and sweatpants. He said, you will not find me at home without being in sweatpants. He said, I love being in sweatpants at home. I like being comfortable at home. I don't want to wear tight stuff at home. He said, you'll find me in sweatpants. Okay. And slippers. Sweatpants and slippers. His fun is actually like going to Epcot Center and Whitewater and Disney World and theme parks and amusement parks and roller coasters and stuff like that. That's what he likes to do. That's what he does for fun. He likes to go out and have fun like that. He plays guitar. He plays guitar. He said, I've always wanted to be in a band, but I'm just not that good yet. He said, but maybe one day I'll be in a band. And maybe one day you will be. Yeah, I understand it. Said music's a dying breed because of AI. Yeah, he's not wrong about that. Let's see. So he likes to play guitar. So he will have like an electric guitar, an acoustic guitar, and the harmonica. He likes to do a little ditty on the harmonica. Let's see. What do you do for a living? What is that? Oh. Okay. So he works for like an electric company. I see him climbing poles and putting shit up. But maybe not for electric company, maybe more for like AT&T or T-Mobile or something like that. I actually see him with a hard hat climbing up a pole to do shit though. And maybe it does have something to do with electricity, towers. I'm seeing those little satellites that he puts up. He will have been in the Army. He will have been in the Army. He went to the Army. He got in trouble. Thought the Army would help him not go to jail, which it did. He did his 4 years in the Army. So it taught him how to be respectful. Taught him how to appreciate things. But he still has fun, you know. He still knows how to have fun. He's not a fuddy-duddy. He didn't have anything bad happen in the Army. He didn't, like, get to see, you know, children die or anything like that. He said nothing gory like that, but I did do my time in the Army. And I learned a lot in the Army. And it was good for me. He says it was really good for me to be in the Army because I was kind of like a wild child anyway. So, it, you know, it kind of taught me some respect to be in the Army. So, yeah. There you go. All right. And it's already did your guy. Heidi. Wait, it already did Heidi. No, so I need to do Heidi? Am I correct? Heidi. Oh my God, Wendy, what? M is a commander military. Oh. Well. There you go. Good night, Penny. All right, where's Heidi at? I'm on Heidi. Heidi, wait. Heidi, wait. Yeah, I already told you your guy edits. No, I told you he had a wife beater on. I told you he had jeans on. Looks like he's got boots on. I told you his body type. I told you what he looked like. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Here he is again, smiling at me. Hang on, edits. He's like, no, you didn't finish me. Okay, I didn't finish your guy. I'm sorry, edits. He's literally right here. Okay, and you got my full attention. That smile. Good Lord. Okay. All right, what do you do for fun besides throwing axes? Well, he said, but you're not far from, like, not calling me a lumberjack. He said I can run a chainsaw, and I do actually like living off the land. He said, I like living off the land. I do have a wood stove. I do like to cut wood. He does farm. He does farm work. That's not all he does, but he does like farming and tractors and stuff like that. He likes horses, but he said I fall off of them a lot. You're probably really hard on their mouth, I would say. You probably don't know your strength where you're jerking on the reins and you're hard on their mouth, and so they buck you off. I'm talking to your guy. He says, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because horses, when you get a bit in their mouth, it's very, it hurts them if you're jerking on it, you know? Shut up. Okay. He said, I'll give Edit something to jerk on. Okay. Anyway, he said, I heard your conversation. You want to climb me like a tree. Okay. She says that about a lot of things. Let's see. No. Let's see. So what do you do for a living? Yeah, he's actually a farmhand. Yeah, he said, I like to be a farmhand. I like to work on the farms. So he does cattle and hays and stuff like. He's a farmhand. Makes good money. He actually has done oil rigging before in Texas, is what he's saying. So he's actually an old oil rigger. But he said, yeah, he's showing me that it's dangerous work and you're never home. And he got tired of not being home. And he wanted to go home. He just was ready to settle down. That makes him a really good farmhand. Because he's a motorhead too. He's telling me he's a motorhead. All right, so what do you do for fun? Okay. So he says, I do like the axe throwing. Oh. Um, he has entered into, what would you call that? Chainsaw art? Like where they have to take a log and make it into a bear. He said he has entered those before. They're a lot of fun, but he's never won. Um, and yeah, and he likes to be out in the woods too, but he does like to hike. He does like to hike. He does like to camp, rough camp, not. Yeah, he's talking to the other one's guy. He's like, so I do like to rough camp. And I do like to go hiking. Your guy is, oh, don't pick at him. You know what? I don't like to rough camp and go hiking. I agree with the other dude. Give me a fucking castle tent with air mattress any day. And an RV. Yeah, he's like, what do you say? You're a pansy? Yeah, but I'm old, dude. I can be a pansy. Anyway, but he does like that stuff. He likes nature stuff. Yeah, he said I'm not like the SeaWorld type of guy. I understand that by looking at him. I get that. He's like, I'm not the SeaWorld type of guy. He said he would rather not like do Disneyland and stuff like that. He said, you know, maybe when you caught him when he was a teenager, sure. Roller coasters, fun, sure. Shit like that's fun. He said, but that's not my thing anymore, is what he's saying. That's not my thing anymore. He also did his time in the military. National Guard. So anyway, but he's like a man's man. Yeah. There's not really much he can't do. But he likes to farm. He likes the farming. He likes to be out with cattle and, you know, doing the thing with cattle. He said, I won't ride a horse, though. He says a lot of the farm hands will ride horses, but he'd rather be on a four-wheeler. He can trust the four-wheeler. He can't trust a horse. So he likes shows like Walker, Texas Ranger. He likes shows like that one that was just on with Kevin Costner and Beth, you know, and Rip. Like, he likes shows like that. He thinks they're pretty cool. I don't know what they're called. I didn't really... My husband watched them, but I barely watched any of the episodes. I don't know what they're called. But he likes shows like that, and he understands that life. But it's not like gangster like that. He's like, farm life ain't gangster like that. Nobody's cattle wrestling and stealing cows, you know, like back in the old day. But he likes to watch stuff like that. So there you go, edits. There's your guy. Yeah, Yellowstone. Yeah. So, Yellowstone. So, I'm not much of a country girl. Hey. Yeah! Edit. Damn him. He's always got something to say. He's such a smarty ass. He said, tell Edits she doesn't have to be a country girl. I'll be country enough for both of us and I'll take care of her. Dude, get out of here. Mr. Axe. He's Mr. Axe. You can call me Mr. Axe. Oh, I'm gonna just call you Lumberjack. Get out of here now. Ugh. Good gravy. I'm country enough for both of us. And I'll take care of her. What he means by when you said I like the girly camp and I'm not much country. He's got you. He's got you. No! I didn't want to tell her that. Fine. Edit. You know how to bring him in. He said, he said, I know I'm trying to keep it together, but you're making me laugh. He said, shh. He said, don't worry. He said, I'm the kind of guy that you can have a matching plaid button-up shirt with, and we'll go to the pumpkin patch and get our picture taken, and then I'm going to take you home. I'm going to have my breakfast, and then I'll cook you your breakfast. Oh, edit. Shut up. Get out of here, Lumberjack. Ugh. Good Lord. I don't even know. Good gravy. Okay. All right. Let's see. So I didn't have Heidi, right? There was no Heidi. Just not. No. I'm gonna go home and have my breakfast, and then I'll cook her hers. Dude. Oh Lord. Okay. It looks like Love Magic Miracles. Where's Love Magic Miracles? Where's Love Magic Miracles? Okay. Alright, I got Love Magic Miracles here. Where are you, dude? Oh, hi. Okay, so your guy, your guy has hair like, he's a curly haired guy, but he likes to keep it kind of long. And when I saw his hair, it reminded me of, it's curly, but it's longer, and it reminded me of, do you remember on the Titanic, Leonardo DiCaprio, or Leonardo Cappuccino, whatever the fuck his name is. But you remember how his hair was kind of just long? It was like short around here, but his bangs was long. And but he's got curls. He's got curls. And he's got more like a red brown color. He's got red in his hair, but it's like a brown too. I could see the red in his hair. And he also has brown eyes. His face is like Eminem's. The rapper. His face is more like Eminem though. Like he could probably pass for Eminem's cousin. Yeah. And he is a music buff. He said, thank you for saying that, because I really like music, and I really like Eminem's music, so thank you for that. You're welcome. So he is a music buff. He likes music. He likes going to concerts. He plays the drums, or he can play the drums. Let's see. And his build is a little bit chubbier than Eminem. He is 5'10". What do you do for a living? A UPS driver, FedEx driver, some kind of driver. He delivers packages. What do you do for fun? No shit. He actually is into martial arts, and he likes to do the competitions with martial arts. Yeah, I know, it's dangerous. He said I really wanted to go to MMA, but his mom wouldn't let him. And so she got him into martial arts. And he likes to do the martial arts competitions. And the thing about martial arts competitions, though, is that it's a point system. They actually wear the headgear and stuff like that. And it's, if you can get a kick in or a chop in or a punch in, you get points. And he actually does that. But he's a black belt. Taekwondo. I'm trying to read his lips. Taekwondo. But he actually loves martial arts. And so he likes anything Chinese. Likes Bruce Lee. Chuck Norris. Van Damme. So he's he likes all those movies and all of them. Jackie Chan, Jet Li. He's like naming them off. Got it. So anyway, but he likes that. So he does watch what he eats. He says, I try to eat more healthy, but he said, I cheat every once in a while. Dude, you know, one piece of candy? He's laughing at me. So what do you do for a living? Oh yeah, right, shuttle, right, got it. So like clothes, what do you like for clothes? Comfortable clothes, but because he wears the uniform of the company that he works for. He wears a lot of uniform pants and shirts. And as long as they're comfortable, and he says as long as the clothes are comfortable, I'm fine with it. He said if I have to like wear a 3-piece suit somewhere, like for a wedding or something, as long as it's comfortable, I'm fine. I don't mind dressing up. I don't mind dressing down. So yeah, there you go. Love magic. Now I'm not going to tell you guys how you're going to meet your guys. Please don't put that on me, all right? Don't ask me how, when, and why, all right? Don't put that on me. Just take what your guy looks like and just have faith that he's going to come along, okay? Don't ask me when. Don't ask me where. I'm already doing more than enough. Yeah, I know. Alright, this is really, this ain't like taxing, but it's, because I gotta try to figure out what they're saying. I can barely hear them. When they're talking, I can barely hear them. I gotta, like, really read their words. Read their mouth. Or they'll explain it to me. What are you snacking on? All this talking is making my throat dry. Okay, who's next? Lucy Daisy. Keep your questions. I'm not done. Where's Lucy Daisy? All right, edit. Good luck. Where's Lucy Daisy? Yeah. Write me out. I went to Dollar General and they got Halloween stuff out already. They got Halloween stuff out at Dollar General. I'm like, what is this? Why do you guys have Halloween stuff out already? She's like, oh, don't worry. Next month it's Christmas. I'm like, that is crazy. I about crapped my pants. $16 for candy. My husband would have bought it if he wanted it. All right, Lucy Daisy. Lucy Daisy, Lucy Daisy. Oh. Lucy Daisy, your guy reminds me of, oh, fuck. The hell is that guy's name? Ron Weasley, right? From Harry Potter. Your guy is more like Ron Weasley. He's got red hair. And he has the features of a redhead. But he's not ugly. He's actually pretty cute. He's on the chubbier side of like of body build. He's got some meat on his bones. He's more of a bookworm. He likes books. Magic the Gathering, D&D. He likes that kind of stuff. Those kind of card games. He's into that. So he really interesting. He actually works at the library. At a big library. It's like a big inner city library. And he works there. But he works in the office there. So he places like orders for the books, tries to find books. He's in charge of like the, like book clubs, or he's in charge of like when kids come in, they do the activities. He's like, what do you call them? Activity coordinator or something like that at the library. And he's very happy with his job. He said that you couldn't have asked for a better job, a better life. But he said, I'm not like multi-millionaire. They pay okay, right? He said they pay okay, but I'm making it just fine. But he's tall. He is tall. He's like 6'2". So he carries his chubbiness well. Because he's 6'2", he doesn't, like if he was 5'3", he'd be roly-poly, but because he's 6'2", right? He also likes staying clean. He doesn't like messy, dirty. He also will not work on stuff. Yeah, that guy over there is going, yeah, see? So he doesn't like to get messy, to get dirty. If something breaks, he'll either throw it away or pay to have it fixed. He's not getting his hands dirty is what he's saying. He's always been like that, even as a kid. He's been, dirt, icky. Dirt's not good. Didn't play in the dirt. Not a germaphobe, though. He's literally saying, I'm not a germaphobe. Because I work at the library. Everybody touches everything at the library. And that's true. So what do you do for fun? I see him like in a buttoned up blouse And sometimes he does wear dress slacks, but sometimes he wears nice jeans. But he likes the polos, the button-up collared polos, and the button-up blouses. Every once in a while, you'll catch him in a t-shirt, but not very often, is what he said. Unless he's wearing it to bed. He'll wear a t-shirt to bed, but if he's up and around, he's in a polo or a button-up shirt. Loafers. He likes loafers. He likes penny loafers. And he actually does stick pennies in his penny loafers, is what he's showing me. And for fun, yeah, he's more like museums. He's more like museums, art museums, history museums, stuff like that. He's about learning. He likes to learn. He likes to go to, like, you know, the dinosaur museums. He likes to go to, so he's showing me, like, the big aquariums where you can see the fishes and stuff like that. He said, I don't really like the zoo unless it's, like, cooler out. I don't like to be in hot. I don't like to sweat. I don't want to be, like, in a smelly zoo unless it's, like, very early spring or very late fall. I'll go to a zoo. But he said, I'd rather go to expositions where they have stuffed animals, and then you can learn about the stuffed animals, like, you know, bears and elk and deer and shit like that, you know. He'd rather do that. So he's not really like an outdoorsy person. Yeah, he said, I don't like mosquitoes. I don't like flies. I don't like shit flying in my nose, like gnats. Pisses me off. So he's very more indoorsy. But he's not, he said he's a lot, like, he's not against some putt-putt golf or some bowling. You know, easy stuff like that. So, yeah. There's your guy. Lucy Daisy. So, you're welcome, right, Meow? You're welcome. Yep. If I don't see you guys Friday and Saturday, I will see you Tuesday. Okay? Remember, I might not be here tomorrow and Saturday. But if I'm not here tomorrow and Saturday, I'll see you Tuesday. Okay? Alright. Jonna Hill, yes. Oh, I gotta get a girl. Okay. T-Bone. I need a girl. Can a girl come in for T-Bone? I see her. Aww. Oh, she's super cute. She looks like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but she has chocolate brown hair. She has chocolate brown hair and she has blue eyes, but her features remind me a lot of Buffy. She's got that straight nose, kind of like deep eyes. She's tiny like that too. She used to be in gymnastics, she said, in high school, so she has kept up with her body, but you know, so she said sometimes you get to a point where you just don't care about, you know, being fit, and you, like, she got into the drinking. When she got of age, she got into the drinking and the smoking, and that led to eating. And so, but she's not mad about it. She's got tattoos. She's not mad about it. She's very easygoing. And she is a teacher. She is a teacher. 3rd grade teacher. So, she does like wearing dresses. She likes to dress up, you know, like teachers. They have a very versatile closet. They have a lot of shoes. She wears makeup, likes wearing makeup. Um, Hair's long. It's long hair. Sometimes she curls it. Sometimes she braids it. She really looks cute in a French braid, though. When she French braids her hair, super cute. She's a doll. She does have earrings. She does have one piercing there. Nothing else. Nothing crazy. Oh, what do you do for fun? Just anything. She said anything. She likes to go out to eat. She likes going to concerts. Yeah. She said she's got to agree with some of the guys where she likes to go camping, but not roughing it. She wants easy camping. She wants glamping, not camping. But she does like, you know, sitting by the river. She likes catching the sun. She likes getting a tan. She likes swimming. So she's saying, you know, like she's pretty easygoing as far as like if you want to, you know, do something fun, she'll be on board with it. But it's not necessary. She's telling me, but I don't have to be entertained like that all the time. She said, I'm just the, you know, a homebody, kinda. I'm a homebody. She said, you know, that like goes to Walmart and shops, and you know, she gets stuff for her students. And you know, she's pretty. She says, I really don't understand the tarot stuff though, and what you do. So she's not like metaphysical, esoterical. She knows about it, but she's not like been involved or not did a deep dive about it. She's looking at my cards, and she's curious. She's curious enough, but like she's not religious. She's not like, you're going to hell, nothing like that. And so yeah, she says she's pretty open as far as like, you know, fun things, as long as it's not too crazy, right? Cruises. She's been on a few cruises. Those are okay. I like cruises, you know. So she's just all around American girl is literally what she's saying. She likes whatever you want to do. If she hasn't done it, she'll try it at least once. So she says, but if she don't like it, she'll definitely let you know. She says, I'm a good cook. She said, you know, I'm not like a gourmet cook, but I'm a good cook. She said, I can cook stuff, you know, like, I don't know. She's showing me some dishes, you know, but she said, but I'm not against like putting stuff in the crock pot and letting it cook all day where I don't have to do it either. That's, you know, that's right. So, yeah. She likes animals. So she'll at least want a cat or a dog. And she likes to like just sit outside and have deep discussions. She likes to, you know, just enjoy each other's company. She says, I don't really watch much TV. There's really nothing good on anymore. She said, but I do like to like go for a walk down the neighborhood sidewalk. I like to bicycle. I like to get on a bicycle and bicycle around the neighborhood. I like to just sit outside in a rocking chair and talk to somebody. So, yeah, there you go. So, there you go. All right. All right, guys. I am done channeling. We'll do this again some other time. I'll channel you guys as people. Not the ones that have already had me channel. But if you've been waiting on me, we'll do it again some other time. But I think I'm done channeling. I think I'm done. I think I'm just done. So, and it's almost 9 o'clock anyway. Hello, Kim. You're welcome, Ricky. Alright. Tim. Tori, that was awesome. Thank you. You too, Venus. Venus, did you want one? Venus Venezuela. I'll channel yours next time, okay? I don't know if you said me or if I was supposed to do yours, Venus, but I'll get you next time, okay? Nicole, if I'm married, who else could I channel? Or who else could you channel? If you're married, then you wouldn't get anybody. You're married to the person that you're married to. I wouldn't channel anybody. I wouldn't channel anybody for you if you're married, because you're married. Why would you want to channel a guy if you're married? That would be like me trying to channel up somebody that, and I'm married. I wouldn't do it. So, yep. I don't do past. You shouldn't. I don't do the past. The past is in the past. It's done. I wouldn't dive into the past. If you were single, this would be your future partner, not your past partner. I don't do that. The past is in the past, and that shit's done. And you need to walk away from it, Nicole. Yeah, I don't do past stuff. No, I do now and into the future. I'm sorry, Venus. I'll get you another time, I promise. When we come back, we may do it again. Okay? When we come back, we may do it again. Because I'm pretty sure there were some people that would like to have that reading. T-Bone and a third grade teacher. It's definitely the Van Halen video. I forgot about that. Was that you? We were talking about Van Halen? I got my pencil. I forgot about that. Like, would family be someone or something else? I'm happy little camper and not like that. Oh, like I said, I don't know, Nicole. I've got my pencil. Anyways, I love you guys, but I'm going to get off here. Channeling like that does take a lot out of me. Not only that, but I got to clear these guys out of here. So, out in the ghetto. Be careful, edits. Be careful. So, I got to get all these guys out of this room. I gotta close that down. So, okay, get those bitches out of there. Yep. Yeah, I gotta tell them, hey, we're done. We're done. You guys need to go back. We'll do it again. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna do it again. Yep. We'll probably do it next week. Okay? Find your way out. The way you came in. I'll channel you next week. Okay, they're leaving. They're leaving. Alright. No, I would never channel. If I was going to channel somebody, I'd channel my husband. He'd put images in his head. So. Alright, kids. I love you. Let me play my outro song. Alright, let me play my outro song. Okay. There you go. Alright. I love you guys. I'll see you. If I don't see you tomorrow and Saturday, I'll be back Tuesday. But I may be on one of those days. I don't know. Okay? And then Venus, you'll be my first one I channel. If you're there.